Dr. Natalie.
Yeah.
From downstairs, you would have heard tumbling upstairs and maybe some knocks on the floor from up here.
Is everything okay?
Are you sure you're alright? Okay. Okay. I don't want to overstep or anything like that.
Everybody okay? I heard a thump.
Yeah. Had a nightmare. Pretty intense one. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just grabbing something from downstairs real quick. Or, start wandering the town.
That was... yeah. I usually don't have nightmares.
Okay.
I usually don't have any dreams.
I mean that they happen, I guess. Yeah, just maybe
it was
take it
very
easy.
vivid.
Yeah. Mari, are you okay?
I don't know what happened.
Did I
Are you sure you're fine?
woke you up? Sorry. Yes,
Okay.
this was a very, very vivid nightmare and I was just not used to it. I usually don't have dreams.
I see.
It was very, very real. I don't have anything.
I see. If you need to talk to anybody about it, we're all ears.
I guess I was doing my things, research stuff on the base, and then it started very rapidly. But this was actually not the scary stuff. Scary stuff was that when I tried to touch it, my skin peeled off and started to fall down. I ran out and tumble over your dead body.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
All right. Ominous.
You were...
Yeah.
Your whole body and face was covered with it. You hadn't... Your eyes were empty.
Probably just
Talk about a bad dream.
yeah, probably just a really, really bad dream.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been stressed lately. No, I have been, but it's,
A lot has been happening. Speaking of which, stuff that has been happening.
I'm
Hand
feeling
check.
fine
Another
today.
hand check.
Yep.
Everything still feels normal, right? When I touch you? Yeah?
Mostly. It's like, I don't know.
Seems like the hardened skin has moved up a little bit again, but...
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna stop. At least, not for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Not until it
Well, if
gets
there's
to
any
my shoulders.
consolation, I think it looks pretty cool, honestly.
At least for now. Not
I think
exactly
it looks
concerned
pretty
with
cool,
looking
at least,
cool,
so.
but thank you.
I mean, looking cool is looking cool.
Yeah, but I would like to retain my hands. I mean, as is. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
know if
yeah.
there's any-
That's why I said if it's any consolation rather than, hey, this will make everything better, you know? Because you gotta kind of. There's a saying that my family told me when I was really young. When you look up at the sky, you know, you always want to look for the silver lining past the clouds, right? Because you can always see a silver lining when there's an overcast sky.
We have a similar saying.
Ah, jacket. Well, if
Yeah,
it would
well,
make you
usual.
two feel any better, considering what you went through, are you hungry? Maybe that'll make you feel a little bit better. Are you getting some food in you? And hopefully, maybe
That
this
would be
time we
lovely.
don't get ambushed right out front of my door.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
It doesn't hurt, right?
No.
As usual.
No.
Hmm.
No.
Does it like feel good to grab things? Because I've noticed you grabbing things every so often.
Yeah. It's just an odd sensation. Like, like, you know the sensation you get when you brush your hair? It's kind of like that, I think. It just
Okay.
It
feels
started when
different.
this guy didn't appear.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We still don't really know if it's chitin or not. Until,
Work in progress name.
well, no, just that until I can get back to a lab and try to work with all this. But I pick at it a little.
It looks almost scaly too.
I mean, it's definitely growing in larger cells, which I think maybe helps with the mobility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. There's like a certain... Well, I guess there was like a delay at first. Like, moving my wrist felt odd. Like it didn't quite work, but now it feels pretty natural, I guess.
I
I don't know. Not exactly sure.
Like you're getting used to something that you feel like you should know, but it feels like you're trying to re-remember
Yeah.
something you haven't done in a long time.
Yeah. I mean, between that and the weirdly long fingers, having to get used to that.
Listen, the whole claw thing,
Um,
trust me, it's not as bad as you think. There's ways to get around it, trust me.
Sure.
Anyways, I'm kind of hungry, and I want to go eat food before people have the chance to station themselves in front of my front door.
Yep.
And maybe we can find some kind of, I don't know, book to read. Do you guys want to bring a book with you? I have plenty of those.
We can take one of your mines on the base. Which I need to come there and talk to Major.
Yeah. I don't know what to do about any of that yet. You're sort of the expert on that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure she knows. And if she doesn't know, Xiomara is
Oh, she-
probably gonna say something.
I definitely know. Just by her reaction alone and her insinuations talking about it. Obvious.
What do you think I should do?
But surprisingly enough, she was not forward with it, so she's probably will try to keep it low. I don't know. That's what impression I felt from. I will talk to her and I will ask her. No, well, not directly. About stuff,
Okay.
and if I confirm that she knows, I will ask her what she's planning to do. How's that sounds?
I trust you.
Thank you, Natalie.
I mean, outside of what, Koval? Maybe? I mean, even he was apparently saying something to them. You're sort of the only person from our side that I feel I can properly trust. To not, you know,
I will
make this a
I'll
big
try to-
deal.
keep your trust as long as I can. Till the end.
I mean, eventually the secret's gonna have to come out, I imagine.
It's already leaking though. With Yomara. Stuff like that. Started with Koval.
I suppose at that point, is
Um,
it better to continue to try and hide it or just be upfront about it? Because one of the things,
That is a very good
Xiomara was
question, Natalie.
panicking. I'm pretty sure that's why she told the mayor in the first place. She realized that you guys had the same organelles showing up in your body and thought, oh god, we're gonna show up like Natalie. With our hands turning to, you know.
Jumping to conclusion.
Yeah.
She's young.
I mean, I don't think I'm much older than her. She might still be an undergrad, but
Well, you're surprisingly calm. You know that.
well, I've had a whole week to get
Overall,
used to this. And, like I said, based on the results, unless there is a sudden shift, which is always possible, the anti-mitogen factor should keep it from progressing past my shoulders. It's like,
Should is not very reliable.
should.
I hope. It's the
But-
best way we have.
I won't know for certain until I can get back to a lab and can properly study
Okay.
this. So, it's, I don't know.
I understand.
Yeah.
I will talk to Major, see what she knows. If she knows something, I'll
Yeah.
see what her plans are, and if her plans is to not panic and do good, let's say, in this situation. She will be of a great help to us.
I mean,
And to
she's
you.
the major, she's supposed to be in charge of all of
Yeah.
us, right? Aside from the commissioner.
I found a nice book for you.
Oh.
It's called The Lotus Blooms.
That's very interesting. Okay.
I just figured, you want something to read, Might want to read something from our stuff rather than the stuff that you have.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything I can do to help?
We should grab some food, and then I will go to base. Not last time.
Okay.
All right.
When you say
That sounds
we,
fine.
do you mean we? Like, should I leave the house like this?
No. We will grab some food from the tavern and eat here.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anything in
So,
particular that
you're-
you want?
You know me, I like coffee.
Right.
But a bit of food wouldn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Not particularly picky.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Be right back.
Okay, this is Natalie Oshiro for July 18th, 2026. Things have gotten a bit weird with everything back at the camp, so here I am at Renga's house. It's been a couple days. Being cooped up here isn't so bad, though. Not like being stuck at the bunk. She has a wonderful, wonderful book collection, actually, which has been very interesting to read. I've been trying to understand some of the history of this world. But aside from that, I have had a couple of breakthroughs after reading and rereading some of these DNA analysis sheets that have been provided. Thankfully, Dr. Jan was able to go back and get some of those for me, as well as a few of my things, such as this recorder. I have an unusual theory concerning the how would you put it? The origin, the ancestry of everyone here. Not just humans, but the Outlanders as well. Or I guess we're the Outlanders. Weird. They...
Did you just call me an outlander?
Well, okay, I'm an Outlander here, but to me, you guys are not from where I'm from, so it's a strange... It's Outlander... Sorry. I don't have a good word for you guys. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm
what-
me.
You are you. But what should I refer to you when I'm trying to distinguish for my recording here? Fine then. Others, like Amari, are... Well, we all seem to have some sort of common ancestry. It's amazing, but I think I need to do a bit more research and collect more samples, which thankfully Dr. Koval and Amari here have both been helping out with. Did you want to say anything to the journal? Before I wrap this up?
I don't really know who's hearing me right now, but
Well, it could be anybody. in the future.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be just me though. Not that that's a bad thing.
I have personally been loving you staying over here, so whoever's listening to this that isn't her, just know that Nat here is fucking just such a good person.
Thanks.
Mhm.
All right. Well, that's enough of the recording. Thank you.
Wait, is that over?
You knew this. Gonna be okay. It's all going to be okay. on. Why?
Coffee cup is.
Yeah, thanks.
Grab the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's good. What are you reading?
Just grabbed a random book. Haven't even properly started.
I see.
Okay. How does. Okay. There.
Hmm.
Oh, those are quite good.
Do you are you still are you able to hold the cup properly?
Relatively well.
Okay.
My, dexterity was a little weird at first, but, you know, I've
Mhm.
figured it out, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
How are things, faring out there?
So far, it seems like everything's all right. It's just kind of busy out there.
Mm.
There's in place of where the newspaper usually is, there's just a warning to use proper hygiene essentially to avoid getting sick.
Whoa. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
but not, like common sense, or?
Not in this time
No,
period.
not everybody has common sense around here. It depends on where they're from. Like cleanliness is very much a regional cultural thing, not a standardized thing.
Huh. I see.
Talking. For us.
Mm.
It's such a basic thing in our world, so it's a bit like. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, some people don't grow up near like any rivers or sources of water or anything like that. So
Understandable.
it's a lot less
To be a little more careful with soft things
universal.
nowadays.
Goodness, there are a lot of people out there today.
Yeah.
I don't think they're waiting for me. I think they're walking right by because I saw some people walk by the window.
That's
Oh.
the cop.
Hopefully.
I said that's the cop.
Like, police officer. Police officer.
What?
Yeah. Before going here, he was a police officer.
What? What are you talking about right now?
So,
Um,
do you have anyone in charge of law enforcement here in Vallis?
Me and Varus.
We have, something a little, it's a little more complicated. Our mayor isn't, our mayors or local governance aren't necessarily, in charge of the day-to-day operations of them, but we have, police officers. They are people who police the local populace to make certain that everyone is staying safe and make certain that all of our laws are being followed.
Mm-hmm.
They are law enforcement. Depends on where you're from as to whether they're liked or disliked, but for the most part, they're intended to be civil servants, like you. Someone who serves the people.
Intended to be.
Intended to be, anyways. There's definitely been situations where not everybody has served their people with good intent, but there are always bound to be corrupt individuals in different places.
Unfortunate, but true.
I really like those lists.
Mm-hmm.
Good pick. Renge.
Very fresh.
I know.
Who does most of the baking over at the cafe?
Depends on the day, honestly. They have a few people who work there, and they kind of swap whoever is cooking depending on the day.
See. Well, whoever was cooking today is marvelous, but
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm just gonna warn you right now. There are some people. I think Miko, the one that works there that wears like the black and gold clothing. I think she's trying to start spreading a rumor that something a little bit scandalous is happening with you two staying at my house.
What?
Because we walked in and she's like, I see you've brought part of your entourage with you in a really suggestive way.
Entourage?
And in reference to the fact that you two are, sleeping in my house.
I mean, I would
I
prefer.
think I'm not sure if she thinks that something's going on or if she just is trying to imply to people that something's going on just for the fun of it, because she seems to like being mischievous sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. It's
See,
just
but if
harmless
somebody's
stuff.
spreading rumors about... I mean, you being here, that's not as big a deal. Me being here who has not checked in or said anything or been on camp, that could be a bit problematic.
Well, I mean,
She
I'd
didn't
assume that
mention
if
any name.
I'd assume that they probably, if there was an issue, they probably would have already come over here trying to look for you.
I don't think they checked the ledger, really.
No, I really don't.
I honestly would believe that, considering the one time that I went over there when there was more than just one person in that base. They didn't use that ledger. There was just a large group of people, and none of us signed that thing until one person was like, "Okay, I can speed this up. Just sign the thing."
Thank you, Renge. That will help today with my talk with Major.
What are you
Yet another
talking about with
protocol
her?
broken. Say again?
I said, "What are you talking about with her?"
About guns and possible more. Depends on
Guns.
Sounds.
if she.
Are you trying?
Oh.
What?
Is this about the other
Are you
day
like a
with
gun expert?
what's his name?
Yes.
Okay, you know.
Lucas?
Is his name Lucas? I can never remember.
Oh,
Do
Mr.
you
Martinez,
reference the one that
the one with the angry face all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
pretty accurate description.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty accurate.
I mean, look at him. He's just always just like, I don't even know how to do it. He's just like, all the time, you know, just all the time angry. You guys should try
Oh,
some of
yeah.
this juice sometimes. It's really good.
I just need to get my gun back and talk about.
Wait, they took
some
it from
other
you?
stuff.
Somebody stole your gun?
Yeah. No. They revoked my privileges. I didn't have time in the week to talk to Major, but well, I didn't have.
I
Really.
don't know. What do they think I'm
was
gonna
pretty
do
busy.
with it?
Exactly. And well, let's just say I need. I didn't want to use that, but
The
I guess.
weirdly high amount of distrust.
Yeah.
I don't know. They selected all of us to
I
come
wonder
here to
why.
try to make a better impression than the
gonna say,
Brazilians
yeah.
did.
Aren't all of you like literally handpicked?
As far as I'm aware,
You
I
know,
don't know.
better one side and or one faction, you know, as a peacekeepers would have a monopoly on wild and they're easier to control, you know.
I don't know. Crazy.
I don't
Also,
personally have an issue with the UN, but I feel like if somebody found out about that, then there are certain people who most certainly have had issues with them so far, and that would probably make them very angry.
I don't doubt it.
I don't know. I just don't want to get jumped in some alley or stabbed in the forest or whatever and not have something to defend myself with.
Okay, I get what you're saying, I really do. But I promise you, this place is not as violent as it was the first couple weeks.
What about Wolfgang or any of the others who have gotten hurt?
That was
I'm
only
busy.
the first couple
There
weeks and then
was-
the Wolfgang incident.
What about those lizard people that came in, or the harpies?
That was
Or
not
the
in the
wyverns
town.
that
That was
roaming
way out.
around.
Wyverns
in
aren't
the sky
dangerous.
nearby.
Wyverns are not dangerous. Just do not be alone. That's all it takes.
But what if you are?
Like, they
alone
will
by
not touch you if
circumstance?
you have even one more person with you.
The point is that having something to defend yourself with is always better.
Well,
than
no, yeah,
nothing.
I get that. I that's why I said I get what you're saying. Just, you know, the stabbing thing isn't gonna happen more often than not. It's not gonna happen. It's an anomaly, the Wolfgang situation.
I would
I
love
hope
to.
Now,
so.
out of the town, it's a completely different story, right? But not in the town.
I don't know.
Sadly, promises of not that happening cannot defend me from that happening. So,
I mean,
Well,
I've
yeah, I
always
know,
lived in
I-
decent areas, but I mean, where we come from, not always safe, especially late at night. Even two women walking alone can invite trouble.
oh yeah.
Not everybody is as chivalrous as us. or the majority of the people here in the UN. I mean, look at the situation with the Brazilians, like, everything that they did, that's an example of just a small part of the awful things that our people are capable of.
Oh yeah. Also, you were actually lucky it happened in Brazil and not in, like, I don't know,
Ria?
some country that are much worse. In terms of asserting power.
Could name a few.
And much stronger than Brazil.
I can tell you right now that I was able to tell that from the very first second I saw what they were able to do. You don't get to that level unless unless it's commonplace, essentially. Unless they are at the absolute cutting edge.
I mean, that's the thing is, Brazil isn't even at the cutting edge. If anything, they're barely. They teeter on the edge of being a first world country half the time. Many of their people live in poverty and squalor.
I've heard similar stories. Yeah, I've heard similar stories. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't get to a place where something like that can happen with someone who's, like, third rate, essentially. Unless your road has shit. I can tell that, yes.
If you want to know about some shit in our world, I can tell you about it. Maybe later. You trust Ringy, right?
Of course. It's just not particularly pleasant. I mean, even this is already... I don't know. I try not to think about this kind of stuff too much. I already had to think about it. The work I was doing. People using chemical weapons on each other. Killing each other slowly and burning and blistering each other. It's not pretty. That's why we don't want to see it happen here. I'm sure Outro has its own set of problems, but we don't want to see ours brought here too. Our problems should stay
You
our
don't want
problems.
that. We don't want that. You can tell her about nuclear weapon. Just to get the clip.
They are technically illegal and heavily monitored because they're so dangerous, but people created bombs like those mortars, but significantly larger, enough to vaporize an entire city in an instant. No running, little to no warning. It's awful.
It's a horrible weapon. We're really weapon of, mass destruction and terror.
What's worse is the actual science behind them can be applied in such better ways to power entire cities for years.
Nuclear energy is probably.
That applies to basically any weapon, even in this age. Iron, for instance, that can be used for way more useful things than a stupid spear and a sword, but they still use all of it for spears and swords.
If it can be weaponized, it will be weaponized. That is usually the rule in our. That was delicious. I need to eat more often.
It
More
was.
stuff. All right.
All right.
You finished?
Yeah. Things again.
Mm-hmm.
I guess just let me know what I should do. For now, I guess I'll just wait here.
Mm.
I'll try to go back as soon as possible. Rengi, don't forget to bring it back. I promised.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm. She's just like, oh, hey, don't forget to do the thing. And I'm like, yeah, I know. It's just funny. Just being like, oh, hey, I need to remind you of things. Watch out. Worry. Don't worry. And I love it when I think it's really funny when people start worrying about really simple things.
Well, you're quite chaotic, Mir.
Uh,
Might as well remind
I'm not careless. It's
you. Debatable.
not true.
I guess
Hmm?
I understand. It's silly to fret over
Mhm.
tiny things, but you know, it's easy to forget.
Let me open the door.
Open the door, please.
No, yeah, I get it. I'm not saying that it's stupid to worry about simple things. I just think it's funny.
I don't know.
How are
Worry about the
you
tiny
feeling?
things, so you don't have to worry about the big ones, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. When this first started, I had hopes that maybe I would be able to figure out what it is and try to come up with some sort of cure.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, I don't know if there's any sort of coming back from this. Like, I don't know how heavily it's altered my biology. So just
The
kind
way
of
I look at it,
not sure
and
if I should try to come to terms with the fact that this could be my hands for the rest of my life, or if I should just try to keep fighting. And even then,
I don't see why you can't do both.
I don't know. 'Cause at the end of the day, is that your secretary?
That's my secretary.
Uh,
Just a sec.
have a conversation later with you. Until then, enjoy yourself. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. I'll leave it later. No, I need to have a conversation with you.
No, that's fine.
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's what I first.
I'm kidding. You go on for a day. Ridiculous.
That's what, come here. Bunny, we're gonna raise hands while we leave.
There's a shit show going on out there. I apologize for that.
No, it's fine.
I think that the rumor has been going around because they were all like trying to do the thing, and Koki's like, "I'm sorry if I'm interrupting your day," and yeah, and then Wolfgang was like, "Oh, you're on a date," and then peeks over, and I'm sure you saw him peek at you and like see you
What?
kind of barely, and then I closed the door. Like, he didn't see anything, trust me, but he did see you, and he's like, "Oh, I see. You know what? I'm gonna talk to you later. For the meantime, have your fun." It was a thing. Anyway, oh goodness, I'm sorry. I'm just
It's okay. It's not your fault.
It's a little embarrassing, you know.
I'm sorry. I really am.
No, there's no need to be sorry about it. It's just, if anything, there's one person teasing me that it's their fault. I have no issues. Do not worry. It's just still a little embarrassing because I'm like, oh no, I don't know how to react to the situation and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, I would. I'm sure you don't want anybody seeing your hands. And
should
Maclo
I-
just now asked if he could come inside to talk to me about something. So if you
Should
want
I,
to go upstairs so he
yeah,
doesn't see
yeah.
your hands.
Yeah, I'll head upstairs. Sorry. Be quiet so you can get your work done. Let me know if you need anything.
It's probably gonna be pretty quick. Maclo's conversations are pretty quick.
Yeah. Perhaps. Shh. I've gotten something. For some reason I cannot get my headset sit comfortably on my face today. Wonder how long this conversation's taking.
Trust me, I have plenty of time. Aklo, flying. You don't have wings. But while you are strong, but not as strong as your tribe, you know what that does give you the advantage of? You are, like I said about me, more nimble than them. You can maneuver around them much quicker. Combined with in a month, you would be able to do something like, say, someone comes for a swing at you, and you loop around them and put a dagger up to their throats.
Take care, Mr. Mind. Have a good night. Sleep tight. So bum. Bunker harpy. Yeah, the friend section. Attic RP now, yeah.
Hi there. Sorry
Come with
about
your dog?
that. He was. How do I put it? He was asking. Apparently, he's gonna be going to you guys' meeting with your command, and
Oh.
apparently it's a meeting that they already set up with him for some weird reason, even though he does not speak on behalf of the town. To try to set up some kind of defense pact with the town.
I mean, I guess could be a good thing, but I would hope that they would come to you about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the one who said it. All I know is that he said that it's already a set-up meeting, and he literally came to me because he said that he thinks that should be something that I'm involved in, so he came to let me know about that.
Well, at least he made the smart decision there. Yeah.
And then I also, gave him a little lecture because he's all like riddled with self-doubt and whatnot right now after the whole clan thing you may have heard about. And I just like gave him a little pep talk and gave him a little color, like a picture book.
Didn't look too much in it, but no, they asked for my help with
Yeah.
stabilizing lizard folk. Forget what his name was.
Yeah.
He seemed to have issue with him. They worked it out. So.
That's because they were from the same clan, and it's because he's like a half-breed, and they don't like half-breeds.
Oh.
So.
I was wondering, because he looks very different from the others that I've seen. So.
Yes.
I suppose it makes sense.
Now, I do have a question for you. How comfortable would you be, are you able to wrap those up at all? Would you be comfortable stepping out at all, or do you think that's just like a no-go today?
I mean, I can wrap them up, but... I mean, no matter how much I wrap them up, this is still gonna look really weird. My fingers are longer than they probably should be. I've got claws for God's sake.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with claws.
Well, no, of course not. Just for a human, that's really odd. And if there is anything I have ever learned, is that our people, are incredibly judgmental of their own kind. Was kind of why...
And you just have to prove them idiots.
How do I do that, though?
Show them that it's useful somehow.
How is this gonna be useful, though? Especially with my work.
Well, that's for you to figure out. That's for us to figure out in general, you know? Like, we don't really know what's going on, but... If it was doing... You remember the whole webbing thing when you started drinking water? If it's, like, adapting to things, then, like... Maybe it's, like... the next stage or something like that.
That could be dangerous, but... Fair enough. It does warrant... curiosity. I'm
honestly, like, I was
just
terribly
worried
at
that if I
first,
ever
but...
go home, I'd get snatched up and taken to some facility somewhere, and they'd start running a bunch of tests on me. And I don't know.
Is that a thing?
I mean, I can't say for certain, but it's definitely a worry. I mean, if our people are willing to come here and do all sorts of heinous things, what's to stop them from
that's pretty fair.
doing that to their own?
That's pretty fair.
The problem I'm
That
gonna keep
requires you
running
thinking
into
out.
is if I don't do something soon, I feel the problem's only gonna get worse. Not this, but of
Mhm.
something happening or
The social issue.
yeah, kind of. I don't know how to bring this to other people and say, hey, yeah, I know you guys are infected with the same stuff, but I promise you're not going to turn into whatever this is. It's difficult.
Are they infected with the same
because
stuff?
that was a part of my research right before all
Oh.
of this happened, and my hands
Oh
got
no.
all clawed. Yeah. But see, that was the
Oh
thing.
no.
Based on the initial tests, it's not behaving the same, it's not doing the same things, it's not even in the same concentration. The amount of these, these microorganisms that are inside of my body causing this to happen is significantly higher. Like, almost incomparably so. They're inside of all of you. Well, at least from the
Wait,
samples.
us, not your people, us.
Yes. You know that
Um,
fever that everybody says that they get when they're young? Most people say they don't even really remember.
mm-hmm.
I think this has something to do with it. I mean, there's a number of wild theories I could come up with, but the leading one could be that the adaptations that all of your kind have seen, where they adapt to different environments, or like in your case with all the tails and everything, these could possibly be some sort of adaptation caused by these organisms over time, over a long period of time, to the point where now it's just a part of your DNA. It's just who you are. And it gets passed on from generation to generation. But then for us, our people, we don't have this. Everybody is suddenly getting sick. They're getting this organism. And their body is trying to figure it out. Like it was for me my first day. You remember how I had that fever and I was lightheaded and everything? I'm fairly certain
Yeah.
that is the same. How would you put it? It feels weird calling it an infection because infections normally are incredibly harmful to the body. They try to, either become parasitic or multiply within your body, slowly killing it. But whatever this is, I don't think it's killing me, or if it's trying to kill me, it's doing a really, really awful job of it. This has been going on for 2 months. So, what... I don't know.
So you're saying that you're basically like
Somebody from over here now.
Partially, at least, maybe. It's difficult to say. Again, this is just like a wild theory right now because I don't have any evidence to back it up. But given how many of your people here, the different species, everything, lines up so strangely with our world's mythology, our legends, our stories, even kitsune. They're a common part of our stories. But, you know, as far as origins, there's not usually any one concrete origin point. Just oral stories that have been passed down throughout generations and generations to the point where after a while it's not been recorded well enough. And yet here you stand
that's
before
kind of
me,
an issue.
an example of that's definitely not a myth. And if Dr. Van Owen's research is correct, and he's able to show that our two worlds aren't in some sort of different dimension where the rules are different, but that we're just on two different sides of the galaxy, I mean, there's a ton of implications there. Not just that our worlds play by the same rule, which could also implicate that magic could have existed in or did exist in our world at some point, but that our people may have met in the past, and there's just not record of it.
Well, I mean, have any... How do I put this? If you guys are wondering about the actual forces of our world, I guess you could say, and if they work the same, why don't you guys just study magic itself?
I guess because the majority of our people don't even believe it exists. I mean, you saw how shocked I was when, suddenly Tails.
Mm-hmm.
I
know at least
I am
Van
not
Owens also
some
knows
sort
it
of,
exists because he saw somebody do magic stuff.
I think our people are slowly catching on that, yeah, there's more to it than just, the difference in species, but also there being this fundamental difference in our knowledge of magic. Magic is very clearly real. You've demonstrated it. So I guess we probably could. I just don't know the rules. So I don't know the implications.
Well, that's the thing about lesser magic, is not many people do.
Okay. So is this like a trait that people are born with, or inherit, or just sort of happens?
How do I put it? There are those that have a higher potential for magic, if you would. But, everybody, to my knowledge, that I have met personally at least, I can feel at least like a small amount. It's almost like, I don't know how it would work for you guys.
Feel? What do you mean?
Not most people can't. Most people can't, but I can like kind of... If you're in tune enough, you can kind of like feel certain energies and you can be like, oh, I know that they can do something. You can look at somebody, I know they can do something. Because it's almost like...
Okay.
I don't know how to put, like, almost like
question.
a... Do you know
felt
what an
anything
aura...
from the humans of Earth?
No.
I have more wild theories, but again, I can't test anything until I can actually run more tests, and that's gonna require a lab, and, well, probably, someone knowledgeable in magic like yourself. Is it possible that the sudden change is related to... Like, because normally
Related
something like
to-
this happening so rapidly, even in spurts, is kind of odd. The amount of energy that it would require, you would think it would leave me exhausted, but it doesn't usually. I mean, I guess maybe there's the shock and I feel a little lightheaded, but I think that's more shock than anything.
So do I think it's connected to
I mean, is there a possibility that it could be connected to the natural forces of this world, magic and all that?
Maybe. I mean, again, I've never heard of anything like this happening to anybody else ever, like ever. But at the same time, like maybe it's a combination of things. Maybe it's like the forces here reacting from something either on your side or in the portal that you came through.
Only a couple of us got sick the first day.
Mm-hmm.
Did Dr. Van Owens actually have a fever, or was it just a allergic reaction?
Oh, he was
Because it absolutely could.
I remember he was
indicate
like
that
all
stepping into the
nasally and
portal can-
sneezing and
Yeah. But I'm not sure if he was running a fever or experiencing any of the other symptoms. If he wasn't, that could indicate that he did not have that illness, for lack of a better word. But that's the only variable that hasn't really been tested. Is if, or, well, really considered, not that I can really test for it much, is that something happened passing through the portal.
maybe. Okay. I know you might be a little nervous about this idea, but in like sometime about midday, I'm going to have to be going over to your base to talk about the thing that I told you that he came here to tell me about. I want you to come with me if you would be comfortable doing that. And just like put your hands in your pockets or something like that.
Yeah, I could do that.
The fact of the matter is, I know that you want to hide, and I am more than supportive of that if you want to. But at the same time, you're not going to be able to figure out any of these things you're thinking about if you can't get in contact with the people you need to get in contact with.
Yeah, you're right.
We can just try to hide it, and, you know, if anybody asks questions, just kind of try to make them think about other things.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
And a second safety measure, do you want me to go to the medical tent and get some of those bandages, and you can...
Again, even if I try to wrap it around the shape of these nails, I'd never be able to get something wrapped around it without it just poking through. I've already had to be a bit more careful with how I'm picking things up, because it's like... I keep putting holes in things.
Can it poke me? Poke? Oh, yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not gonna poke a hole in your own pocket, are you?
If I'm careful. I mean, I can keep my fingers balled sort of into a fist. That should help minimize.
Oh, yeah, that should help. I think that's a good plan, honestly. Okay. Again, that's not gonna be until like right at midday. So if you want to hang out in here, or if you want to use that same plan and go out into the town at all, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I don't know. Actually, I was gonna ask this a moment ago, but Has Anastasia, has she walked back or forth?
She
She's
hasn't
been
come back
gone for a
in.
while.
I mean, she said that she's having a conversation with the major. Like, it's probably, it might be like, longer than we expected.
It's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And I'll be right there. I'll stick right with you. Do not worry. I will be right at your side.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Yeah.
What else
I
do
was
you need
just
to get
thinking
done?
about something.
Oh. What?
Nothing. It's just nice to actually, you know, have somebody to talk to without being all politically minded.
Oh. Well, yeah, not exactly one for politics. It's annoying.
Neither am I, and yet everybody around here is, or is, you know, Makla. I have to take these back to the cafeteria.
Okay.
I mean, cafe. That's the proper term for it and all. You want to come with?
Yeah. Just keep my hands in my pockets.
Alright. Hands in your pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Right this way, huh? Also, watch out. The floor eats you.
Miss Mayor. Miss Mayor.
Hmm?
Oh dear. Sunken in.
Not there.
Random sinkhole in the stairs.
Oh,
Natalie.
that's not good. What's up?
How are you? How is the...
I'm gonna keep my hands in my pockets.
Understood.
Yeah. But, it's okay.
Anything different?
I mean, they're, progressing further towards my elbows.
I see.
I don't know. Convincing me that I should try to just be open about it.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's just a scary thought.
I don't blame you. We all have secrets that some of us don't wish to be out in the open. Myself included.
Yeah, but, you know, secrets usually aren't, you know, visible like that. Or at the very least are
No.
a little bit easier to hide. So, it's okay though. I am
For the
gonna
most part.
manage. I'm gonna keep my hands in my pockets, and I'm not gonna panic.
Should you find yourself panicking, my door is open for you as always.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
If you're interested, and maybe you want something to take your mind off things, be happy to show you my garden.
Maybe. I was gonna stay with, Amari. That's cool. Speaking of which,
I do need to speak with her at some point. I do need to speak with her at some point.
Ah, of course.
I need to speak with a lot of people, it seems.
Ah, yep. Seems to be the daily occurrence.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hello, Vina.
Hello.
Hey.
Well, should you want to come by and see the garden, come by, and I will happily show you.
Sure, sure.
Hello, Mari.
Hello.
Should you have time later, I would like to speak with you.
Alright. I don't know how much time I will or will not have. I can't promise. But I will try to make some time available.
If anything, after my meeting with Iceheart, I'll come find you, if that's fine with you.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be around here? Or
Oh
will
wait,
you
are
be
you about
elsewhere?
to? Are you immediately about to have your meeting? I will probably be in a meeting sometime around midday, which will so.
Understood. I won't hopefully not be too long, but I will come find you when I can.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Don't mind it. It just eats you sometimes. It's like they've never seen, rocks before.
No idea. Anyways,
No idea.
shall we take these up to the cafe?
Anyways. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Alright. Hi, Mayor.
Kind of
Say
here.
hello
Hi,
to the new
Mayor.
recruit, Miss Silver. Miss Silver.
I was not expecting that. I was not
One of the
expecting
new
that.
UN agents, looking over me.
Just a moment. Alright, I can join you.
I'll let you recover.
There we go.
There we go. Ah! Good luck. I need to order
You
one.
need them. We need to get you one. We'll ask Wolf.
Looking great, Mayor.
Mm.
You look
Wolfgang,
amazing. Look amazing, all right.
Oh, that's good.
Mayor Renge.
Good.
Mayor Renge, yes.
Mayor Renge.
Yes, my formal title, Renge, yes.
Senior Mayor
I
Renge.
I do not
Position
know
myself
you at
some-
all.
Slim
No.
Shades.
Oh my goodness.
Slim do
What
you
the
need to become
fuck
Slim
is
Shady?
happening?
We got
You see
catnip
those
from
things?
Loki.
I feel like those would fit on me, but slim.
Just you want Slim Shades.
I see she got that too. Understood.
Okay.
Don't do it all.
But what if she's the real Slim Shady?
Who's Slim Shady?
Oh my god.
By the way,
no,
say
what are you
hello.
talking about?
Everything okay?
Like slim because you have
Doctor.
shades. If you, I think, what if she looks better with the slim shades on?
Recovering.
I feel like they would look better with the slim shades, but I feel like they look more extravagant with those shades.
Then she'd be the real Slim Shady.
They'd be the real Slim Shady.
It's true.
Wait, Almar,
For some reason, I hate this conversation.
Can you do this?
We'll get you some shades.
Can
Don't
you
worry
hold?
about it.
Can you hold these?
I think that should have some
Alright.
face.
Can I use it?
Yes. It might not be as
It's
extravagant
empty.
as those,
You
but
can
we
keep
can
the
do
plate
it.
though.
Starting to look at my eyes,
Also-
and I don't want people to look at my eyes.
Is it like really
So, what do you want me to do?
today?
Do the
Like,
It's very hot today.
Dr.
No,
Natalie?
the
Okay.
what?
Hi.
Then
Okay,
yeah.
that's good.
Hi.
Hi.
Then yeah.
Did
Maybe I
you
just
get
need
any of
Natalie. I
my
don't know.
letters
But yes,
or messages?
let me know if you need anything.
No.
I-
Glasses.
Right,
Glasses are.
right.
No.
Do that.
Do
that.
I-
By
and
the
then
way,
say
doctor,
meow.
say
I
hello
need to
to
tell you something,
Miss
and probably
Silver.
Dr. Owens,
Yeah.
and it's kind of important.
Miss
Okay.
Silver?
You,
Let me go look for
you,
Dr.
Brenda
Owens.
Veer.
Yes.
Brenda Veer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah,
you demonstrate whatever she's asking you to do.
Wait, what?
I don't remember.
Huh.
She's trying to ask me to do something, but I'm not understanding what she's asking me to do. You
What are you
demonstrate it to
asking
me.
them to do?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Oh.
I think I've seen it in some Catkin tribes.
You have to hold this for a second. Hold this for a second.
Can you explain
hold
it
that
to
for a
me?
second.
Like,
You have to go.
dude, I don't understand. Like that? Like that?
Well, it's also like you have to bring your leg up a little bit and then go.
Yeah, you have to like.
Well, no. There's a thing as well for that. There's another thing as well. It's not just the leg up and then you have to do like a little bit of a head tilt. I think it's like yeah.
Like this. Like
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Very
What
good.
is it?
Very good, Mayor. You did it.
Is that Slim Shady?
You did it.
I'm so glad that.
I don't get it.
I
There's
guess
no
they are
cameras
Slim
here.
Shady.
Super
so
Slim
glad.
Shady of you.
It's like I'm back in the.
I don't
aughts.
get it. Can I have my plate and cat flat, please? I don't get what just happened. I don't know why, but I feel like I
You
just
saw
got
nothing.
assaulted for some reason.
Of course, ma'am. Nothing.
It's working.
Yeah.
Let's go to
I don't
the
know why, but I
base.
really feel like I just got
Let's go get
assaulted.
Insult? What? I had no idea what they were talking about.
I don't know what they just made me do. It was odd, to say the least.
Yeah, and there's Yamara. Wants to talk.
It's like I actually went through. I went through all my coffee for once, which is like insanely rare.
Oh, good morning, Mayor.
Good
morning,
morning,
Mayor.
Mr. Van Owens. Good
Perhaps you
morning,
should come
Mr.
along
Mara.
too, seeing as how you may need to know of this.
Oh,
And
well,
seeing
you
as
should
how
speak
it
with
is also
Musa. We
affecting
came up
you
with a
too.
really wondrous concoction. He's upstairs in the tavern.
Also, Owens, I have a question for you. So, but we can go
Well,
together.
let's
Where
walk
do you
and
need to go?
talk, yeah.
let's walk and talk.
And we need to.
Yeah,
you
walk
know,
and talk.
We need to speak with Dr. Natalie. This
Ah,
is
outstanding.
Madam Mayor, if you don't mind, this is something that I need to speak in private for with
No.
the three of them.
So, I
No?
did notice that, you
No?
went to- oh, well, that's
No?
convenient.
Can I not speak in private with my fellow doctors?
I'm not going somewhere else. No.
Oh, so
Oh,
so
that's
you're...
fine. Then you're good.
Oh.
Okay, then you're good. I thought
Interesting.
you were waiting. I thought you were okay. Never mind. Dr.
No,
Natalie,
that's what I'm
if you
saying. I'm
mind?
gonna wait.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to go. We kind of need to go to the base.
We're gonna go.
You
We're gonna go.
You want to go to the base of the
I'm gonna
medical tent here? We
awkwardly
can just
stare
talk
at you.
here.
It's
Well,
so much closer.
Well,
Please.
Okay,
If
we
you
can
want,
go
you
to
could
the
rather
medical
awkwardly
tent
stare at
instead.
me for
But the thing is that
conversation.
the thing that I needed to speak to you about is at the tent. Is at the
Awkward
base.
staring.
Well, we can refer
Yes,
here.
continue to
Come back.
awkward staring. Awkwardly
It's
stare
kind
at
of
them.
important. So we're not gonna.
Awkwardly stare at them as they try to be all secretive. Stare at them awkwardly.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Have you seen?
I will headlock you and make you.
No, I haven't.
You get pwned. Or Vixen, for that matter. But preferably.
I actually got sleep last night though. That was a new one.
Oh, that's good.
No.
That's good. I just assumed that I'm just a little bit hot from not sleeping for like 48 hours. So.
Well, you
Out
know,
of
after the
character?
youngins
Okay.
started. Yeah.
Question out of character. During the past week, she would have asked for consent with blood tests. Did you consent? to blood
100%
tests?
yes, because I had direct blood contact
Okay,
with
there you go.
natives and it was bad.
Okay.
Yeah, after the little one started complaining about having a scratchy throat and like looked like she was starting to run a bit of a fever, I started feeling like my throat was getting a little bit off.
I wonder if it's just like one of those, like, you know, when one person points out something, everybody starts to notice it, and like it's nothing serious because it's just like one of those, like, I forgot what it's this thing.
Symptomatic?
Something like that.
Unfortunately, it is not the case. It is very much
Oh,
something.
good.
but there is probably nothing we can do about it.
Are we talking influenza something, or are we talking tuberculosis something?
It is something that is affecting everyone at the UN base. Seems like something
Highly
in the
infectious.
environment. It's something in the environment that is literal. Oh, that was okay. Never mind. Something in the environment that is literally causing all of our bodies to react.
So it's allergies.
At a cellular level.
Oh, advanced allergies.
As in, if we had gone to the base, I could have shown you some samples that I took. I took a little bit of blood samples from everybody at the base and cross-examined them with past how should I say, past samples that were already on file from each of you. There are some things in our blood cells that have been developing ever since crossing into Outro.
Are we talking parasitic
organelles.
or mutagenic?
Mutagenic.
Ooh.
New structures inside the cells, new organelles that are combining with our DNA.
How does that even
I suspect
happen?
that it is
The same way it
This is
happens
what
to
I
all of the
do not
people here.
understand.
All of them have it, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. This is correct. Everyone here, out of all of the samples of the locals that we have, that I have taken samples of, they have the exact same structures in their cells. It seems that whatever it is in this environment, it is changing our physiology to better suit this environment. Something that is not present on Earth.
So it's endemic, but not necessarily harmful, because no one else seems to be particularly poor off for it.
The symptoms that you are experiencing, the fever, the extreme dehydration, probably scratchy throat, this is probably just leftover symptoms of our bodies adjusting to this change.
Attempting to reject it before it eventually adapts to your body and merges with it. Basically, tricks it into.
So we're having an immunological response.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the admin question then. What would we do about it? Does it matter?
Yeah, there's a very obvious answer to that question.
There's a number of implications in terms.
Is it infectious across humans, and does that mean none of us can go home? Because the gate probably is going to get locked down the minute we find out there's an immunological, effectively a plague. Hey, sweetie. You can come in. It's okay.
Huckleberry stitches might be bad.
Whose?
Professor Huckleberry's.
He got hurt the other day.
He was also smoking something that, let's call it recreational pharmaceuticals in the street.
I see.
Is he hurt, or does he need help right now, or is he just...
Muso told me to give Professor.
Oh, he probably wants to test.
Did you?
No, but we went and came up with a pretty new, interesting... No, but we came up with an entirely new healing concoction, which could probably fix it pretty darn well. Can you let him know? Just proceed without me. I'll try to come over when I can. We're really... This is important, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Give Muso my apologies.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
You realize this literally qualifies for quarantine protocols on the gate.
We already have quarantine protocols on the gate. Nobody's coming through. Nobody's going back. It's already a thing.
So we're in lockdown.
I
see.
Thought it was prudent to bring it up.
The
with
only
all of
thing
the
that makes me
doctors
believe
here
it's
in-
not entirely infectious, or at the very least that we don't fully understand the conditions for its spread is that the majority of you did not show signs of infection until very recently. I'm not sure what the catalyst was, but something changed in the environment, or something happened, and multiple people.
Well, I had direct blood
suddenly...
contact when people came back hurt last week.
Yes. The
You checked like blood for like. I'm sorry. Go finish.
No, please.
You checked blood and like tissue samples and like all those swabs. Is there any obvious like, hey, this is a virus. This is a bacteria that shouldn't be here.
It is not a virus. It is not a bacteria. It is literally our cells exhibiting extra structures that are not there usually in
Then
human blood cells.
So what are we supposed to do about it? Who cares?
Well, that's the thing. If
there's...
If this gets to the other side, you know, they may come to conclusions.
They may
that
panic.
this is
That being
mutagenic.
said, I don't believe blood is the main contributor. Quite honestly, I showed signs, the same symptoms my first day here. Within hours of passing through the portal, I showed signs of a fever and dehydration, that sort of thing. So...
I remember those reports.
And I
And just
very
recently,
specifically
last week,
did not eat or drink anything, and had minimal contact with people. Now, that doesn't rule out things like it
Which
being
leads me to
airborne,
believe-
but yeah.
Exactly, if it is airborne or even passing through the gate itself.
Yes, exposure
I
to
mean,
the gate.
no, it can't be passing through the gate itself, because none of these people here passed through the gate, and they're showing the same samples, you said.
What he said.
So,
About that, I have
I'm not a
very
doctor.
interesting theory about this.
But if it's not obviously like an infection or a disease, we are on a new world. How likely is it just like there's a different style of radiation, or there's something like
Funny
that?
you
Like,
mention that.
or like UV rays that are different, or like specific to this. I don't know. I'm not that type of doctor.
So, since you mentioned mutagenic properties, one of the things I've been running down is the problem with the radios. Right now we're getting a lot of atmospheric interference that shouldn't be there. Atmospheric interference specifically in the D layer or through the F layer of the atmosphere, where normally we can bounce a signal. The only corresponding sensation that we would get for that on Earth would be extreme levels of sunspot activity. Like a heavily ionized atmosphere. But we don't have a way to prove it yet until I can basically sacrifice the weather balloon. I already talked to our ambassador, because the problem is once we send that up, it's going to come down on somebody's lawn. She's okay with it to go and get the information, but they want us to put a scuttling charge on it to make sure it doesn't wind up landing somewhere where they can recover it.
Is it possible? Well, no, shoot. There's fighting going on right outside our gates, and we can't exactly go out there. I was thinking, is it just the mountains that we are in? Or have we tried testing out the atmosphere from outside of the mountains?
Well, we tested out all of the local mineralogical deposits. We tried the local rots. They're rocks. There's literally nothing coming up. The issue is that it's atmospheric because it should be able to go several kilometers, even just with ground bounds. Right now it goes up and literally just gets absorbed by the atmosphere, which is not the way it would behave with sunspot activity. We'd see a degraded signal over space. So there's something happening there, we just don't know what.
If your goal is to disqualify the idea of that this is local, there are plenty of people from around this village and like people who travel. Like I believe there was even harpies earlier today.
Yep.
Just get a sample from them.
That being said, I was going to bring up a point.
Yes.
Whether or not we can return to Earth, it doesn't matter. For one simple fact. The Brazilians already did.
Shit.
That's fair, actually.
So unless they
Well,
miraculously
place about
avoided
the Brazilian-
infection for, what, close to a year?
Who wants to place bets
they
that the
were-
Brazilians knew this was happening and went back anyway and kept it quiet?
So, let me give you the timeline correctly. The Brazilians were here for approximately 2 weeks, and that was the Battle of the Blood Moon. Remember that? It's the reason why a lot of people don't like
We have been here
us
for
here.
a month and a half. Much
If we're
longer.
just showing up now, then they most likely wouldn't have been showing it yet.
Point patient
then
0 over
again-
here was showing symptoms within a few
Yes,
hours.
on day 1.
Fallon?
Apologies,
They
Doctor.
They may have not even been
Shiro.
aware of it if they did. If there was anything.
To be fair, they might have just gone and been. Remember, these were soldiers on a military operation. They might have just said, "Here, load up on Motrin, suck it up, and keep fighting." They were probably doped up on so much adrenaline they wouldn't have even noticed a minor thing like this.
I don't believe they even
Minor-
did that.
Minor fevers and
frankly.
dehydration.
Which is to say, things that soldiers have constantly.
Mm-hmm. Fatigue. Yeah, just probably they just chalked it up to new air.
They've just chalked up to normal, like, we're going to march how long without all of the things that we want through all this mountainous terrain and in high elevations.
So the only way how to confirm it would be to actually acquire blood samples from actual soldiers that were here. But
Not necessarily.
there's no way of tracking them down.
Get the...
We could.
Don't we?
We have one?
I mean, I have one suggestion.
I believe we do.
When we send a requisition order back, we could basically ask them to send clean samples of, like, basically living blood in a cold box, and then we do controlled exposure. See if it starts exhibiting symptoms.
I'll put up the paperwork for it tomorrow. You can get that by...
I mean, Dr. Koval will need it, but
Friday.
we have to go and get blood supplies for all of us anyway, so that way we have reserves, especially with everyone showing up with holes in them leaking.
Yeah, we already have IV bags.
We are
Why
going
not
to
use
have
that?
to set up
That's
because
the answer.
IV bags are fluids.
No, but if we have IV
blood
bags of
bags.
blood,
You're right.
the point is
Blood
we have to have a
bags.
supply
Not
of, like,
IV
essentially
bags.
living blood that they're keeping in refrigeration, right? If
Blood that
there's
they're
something
keeping in
environmental that
refrigeration
could,
for consumption also, because Tawe is his dietary
True, but-
requirements.
but point being though, it's still living. If there's something environmental, you could establish how, for lack of a better word, vigorous it is to go and break containment, right? So if the blood samples come back with that, they're alive but refrigerated. There's one answer.
Do a classic lead box experiment. One in
Pretty
a lead
much.
box, one in a refrigerator, one outside.
Well, the one in the lead box is not going to stay living very long unless you can go and put some dry ice in there with it.
I don't know how that's... I'm a sociologist.
Look, I'm a physicist. Even I know how that works.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at Dr. Andrews, soft sciences. Sorry. We needed some humor in the room. It's been a little heavy, all right? We just all found out that we're mutating, apparently.
Hold on. It hasn't gotten to that point yet. But we're just,
It's causing internal bodily
This is not
changes. That's
mathematician.
technically classified as mutation, but it's definitely not as intense as, I don't know, Wolverine. Nobody's gonna start.
X-Men on here.
Yeah, what she said.
Well, not for nothing. Given some of the, and I'm going to be very generous here, natural phenomena we have seen some of the locals exhibit, have we done a cell count to see if maybe they have more of those in their bloodstream than
That's
others?
what I'm
I
hoping to
have.
do soon. Oh, you already did that.
I mean...
Oh, I have those studies. They are in the process of being recalled back to me. I have had multiple blood samples from a few of the locals, a few different species, and I am getting back the genetic information from them.
And those
From
were specifically the
preliminary
ones that
counts-
had the noteworthy traits?
Not yet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. These were
The
just
way
the
that I
ones that
put it-
were wounded, and I would
Right.
just happen to manage to get some blood samples from treating them.
the way that I'll put it is that you are all free to keep investigating this. I think it's important. But we already had a batch of people who got sick and have already gotten better, and it's not like we're sprouting scale or something. We're not turning into a monster person. So it's who cares?
Don't you dare fucking look at me.
Yeah.
Don't you dare
There's
look
no
at
proof
me.
of that.
True enough. I'm just being a pessimist at this stage.
Oh, sure. You are all free to keep working on this, but in terms of me, you can let me know if you need any resources or major actions, and I will make sure that you get it. You have the full support of everybody at the base, but I think you all know what you're doing.
Yeah, could I get some
just wanted to
Valium so I
make
can
sure that
sleep at night? Because I'm not a doctor and I keep
everyone
winding
here was on
up
the same
doing
page.
medical doctor shit.
Do you genuinely need Valium? Are you actually
No,
asking for
but
Valium?
you know, I've been having nightmares about roast beef ever since I had to stitch a young lady back together last week, and it's not doing any good for me. I'm not meant to be in a MASH unit.
None of us are. This is what you signed
Yeah,
up for.
and yet
didn't you read
here
your
we
contract?
are. Yeah, it didn't say congratulations, you're going to be sewing up crossbow wounds.
No,
I'm a
it said that
city
you might
boy.
be in
We-
extraordinary
I mean-
circumstances that you aren't ready for, and that you should be able to prepare for anything that you can. That's why we selected compassionate and adaptive people. Congratulations, you're a compassionate and adaptive person. I'm gonna go drink my coffee.
I had to stitch up a harpy just the other day.
Yeah, well,
Poor
we're
child
on.
had
That's why.
had metal bolts through her shoulder
Nothing,
and wing.
Well, that's why we were trying to go and make this improved healing potion. I went and brought down
Yeah,
some of the distillation equipment to see if we ran the healing
Zamara
drop
wanted
through,
to
if it would
discuss some
improve
of
it.
her
Turns out it
latest
did.
findings and some of the research that we've
So
been doing.
hopefully we can just ease some of the. I want to use the word human suffering, but I think it's just sapient suffering at this stage. What is the catch-all term at this point? I don't even know anymore.
You should probably check up on Harry and Russell to make sure that the huckleberry is okay.
Yeah, I'll go check on them and see how those are interacting with one another. Once more onto
Good
the
luck.
breach.
It's okay if I stay here, right?
One last thing I wanted to speak with you in particular. If it is okay. With the blood samples that I have been taking from the locals and comparing them, genetically speaking, they are prehistorically human. That have already undergone this type of mutation and gotten to this stage.
Yeah, I had already sort of come to that conclusion.
Generally.
Yeah.
So that would mean that the portal was opened before. Because according to this, to the data that I
That
have
is
been
a
getting-
theory. We don't have any proper evidence to support that claim just yet, but it is definitely a possibility. That being said,
humans are not native to this world.
We don't know that. They could be.
It's
They
like-
could have
like I
been
said,
in
it
whatever
was a
this
theory.
organism that is causing stuff, like you've seen.
Knock,
It's
knock.
entirely possible that it is has already caused changes within the locals, just like it's doing to others.
Yes. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
How can we help you?
I have been waiting here outside the whole time. That's how you can help me.
The whole time?
Yes, the whole
Ringy,
time.
Let's go talk a little bit. Let's give them some space, Doc.
It's fine.
Okay. Did you overhear anything?
Oh, I mean like a little bit further away.
Okay.
She's already aware.
But I
of
will.
the research
I
that
will
we've
tell
been
you
doing.
if
Oh,
it's
she's
about the
already
thing
aware.
that I think it is.
Yes.
I've been aware for quite some time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I've been
I just didn't know
discussing and
who else
consulting
knew about things.
Amari for some
I
time.
just didn't know who else outside of our circle knew about it. So
I'm talking about the research, not the other thing. Well, she knows about that as well, but
that is what I'm talking about. The research, yes.
yeah, she's aware.
I know about the research and the research, if you would, in quotation marks.
Yes, I have 3 different research topics.
All right. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to make you aware of that because you seemed kind of
jacket pockets. They're great.
But I didn't want to just barge in and interrupt your important conversation, so I was like, I'll just wait. And it took a little bit longer than I was hoping. Anyways, I have to do the thing now.
Ah, perfect.
Do you still plan on coming over to the base at all, or do you not plan
Well,
on
I
doing
guess that's
that?
the question.
You are free to do so.
Alright.
But still, let's just say that yes, Major is on our side.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's good because I need to talk to probably the Major. So
yes, I talked to her and
and it
convinced
is
her.
completely unrelated.
Hmm?
This is about one last thing, and it is completely unrelated. You may or may not have heard that the outer villages are experiencing a plague. Illnesses around.
Typhoid. Yeah, that was.
I was able to run. Yes, typhoid. We have 2 boxes of both the vaccines and antibiotics for treating typhoid.
Here?
If case
Okay.
anyone.
Perfect.
right
you
here,
have
these 2
a
boxes.
way to
This
just
way, that one.
cure the plague, just here.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
We were planning on, setting up trips to the other villages and seeing if we can set up a temporary health clinics with a little bit of
I
aid for
see.
anybody.
Okay.
But
Because I've been
these in
hearing about a
specific are
plague,
for-
and I was like, oh no, I hope that doesn't come here, because that would be terrible.
Well, that is what these are for. That is what these
Hands
are for.
hurt.
In case anybody here
And I'm balled up like this.
gets sick,
Trying
we
to-
already have
I
the
fit
cure
them in my
here, so we can
pockets.
apply the cure immediately once they are.
You hear that, Maclo? If you start
Maybe
feeling
we'll
really
go?
sick, come
I
here.
think she said everything.
Yeah.
Wanted.
Nicola thought about
Yeah.
offering
Did you need
himself.
anything else before I head back to the?
Nope, that is it. That was the last thing.
All right.
Okay, I would just wanted to make you aware, just in case as a doctor, you needed to treat also somebody because apparently all doctors have to do the same job of treating people.
Yeah. No, I'm
their
I'm
PhD
aware, and
says.
I've already treated a few people.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine. I know a little bit of
Alright.
medical science.
Okay. All right. I will excuse myself then if this is a private conversation.
No, we're
Ooh.
we're about to head out.
Bring you.
Mhm, we're headed over to the... I can't. I just really like my metaphysical yoga, okay?
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, Maclo's doing the same. All right.
Let's
Let's
go talk to the major about.
Maclo
my
just
hands.
really likes learning new techniques from me, just like throwing the hips
Really?
around.
Okay.
She's actually, I think, in town.
Well, good luck with your studies, Maclo. I hope it goes well.
Wait, who's in town?
The major.
Major.
Oh, wait. Maclo, the major, the one in charge is...
To our
in town
biologist.
already.
She would be very excited to hear this. Hey, come over.
A
miss
moment,
Wing.
just to check.
Good day, Natalie. How goes you, doctor?
You will be very. This is incredible. So here, Musil is going to be explaining this, but the results are beyond what we expected.
Well, I'm in 2 conversations. A moment. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Give me a
I think he's looking for you, Nat.
Natalie, I think he wants to speak with all of us. Come here.
Do
I think
You do. This is important.
you guys have
Everyone's
that quick
gonna wanna
thing.
hear
We're
this.
gonna go do another thing while you guys are doing that.
Well, to give context, this is mainly for
you. I have managed to, with the help of Professor Van Owens, distill down the ingredients and the base things that make up my healing potions.
Yeah, for your funny
such that they are
post-it.
more potent and greater working.
Yeah, Van Owens, he
Now-
mentioned something about that earlier.
Now, here are my results
Good
after
job.
a direct test with one of your other welders. Normally, without any treatment, a wound of minor injury size, a small crossbow bolt, something like that, bit of a gash in the shoulder, will take about 3 weeks to fully recover with with no outside help, simply cleaning it, bandage, nothing else.
Yeah.
My potions or healing salves, a week. With this new concoction, I surmise only a day. I saw skin and muscle grow in real time back when it was applied.
Muscle fibers reknitting themselves actively.
Oh.
No scar
Now, I
tissue.
probably should have told him to drink a lot of water.
And
Uh,
avoid alcohol, probably. Yeah.
Carbohydrates, potassium and sodium.
Better advice.
A lot of it. Because the body generally doesn't
him
like
bread,
to
bananas,
generate
and
that
water.
much. Although,
We do not have bananas, we have bread and water.
but I didn't.
No,
Yeah,
body
bananas on
doesn't
the
like.
base. I had just
I
removed the
didn't get
banana chips
tired.
that-
Please give him an extra diet of them.
I mean,
Cruciferous
You, I
greens would
think,
also have
is
good
a bit
potassium.
different.
light
So,
disorientation.
spinach?
I'm not sure how much is connected,
Broccoli.
given that everybody has
I doubt that
stuff
bitter
inside
leaves
of
that,
them.
like, you sort of can
Muscle.
cook with
You
like
know.
garlic and butter and they
Kale.
taste
Entirely
good.
possible.
Cooking vegetables.
Yeah.
Yes,
Huh?
cooking vegetables, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Leafy
That's
greens.
what I was
Yes,
saying.
okay.
It's-
Leafy
it's
greens.
inside
Thank
of
you.
everybody.
Yes.
Mine
was
is
that-
weirdly
This is
concentrated.
actually very
That's what I wanted to
incredible
tell you, yes. We're going to be doing some tests
Almost
over
night
the
and
week
day.
to see how long it will last in terms
I-
of shelf life. A control that has nothing
I
done
only
to
have
it,
bad
and
dreams out of
simply
it.
have it on
People
my shelf,
here,
literally.
I
One
do you
refrigerated,
mean
one
only?
with those preservatives he's talking about.
Well,
I'm going to introduce some of the preservative, basically.
Because
We'll-
we can
we'll-
make
we'll
it
use
last
basic
longer
alcohol.
without it
I hope
losing
you're-
its without
It
Never
happens
mind.
right at the
potency,
end.
Then,
When
well,
we were broke.
save a
So,
life.
I'm just
Regardless.
saying, like,
All right,
if
we
you're
need to go.
planning
Yeah.
on introducing
Thank you for the
preservatives
update.
into
I appreciate it.
sterile world, you know,
Hopefully I'll have
Alcohol as a
more
preservative
things
or honey as
to
a
share
preservative
I
with
hope
you.
you're all right.
thousands of years before we ever
Ah.
touch
Okay,
them.
honey's fine. I thought
Yeah,
you meant.
and figure
I thought you were talking about like the chemical preservatives. I was like, no.
we don't even have a way to
This is-
manufacture them.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
It got
yes,
spikier.
Anyways, I need to go
What-
talk to
what
the
is it?
major.
What got spiky?
Nope.
Ah,
Only pain I'm in is my hands being shoved in my pockets. Right.
Wait,
How
what
does
got
it
spiky?
look? Nothing got spikier.
I mean, my fingers kind of did. I have to be careful putting my clothes on in the morning, otherwise I'm gonna put holes in them. Shred them. Maybe we should probably at the...
Might sound. Yeah, no, I will not say that. Well, only with your permission. Can I say something about your new development?
Yeah?
It's kind of pretty. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. I think I
think
said
she's
this
in
a
tavern.
couple days ago, but you know, if this wasn't happening to me, I'd probably be fascinated. I mean, not to say that I'm not at all, but you know, when your own hands are suddenly not being themselves,
Not
it's kind of, you know, horrifying in a way.
Stranded in the dust for powders, we have a similar problem.
a lot of water.
Basically, good old Chinese
Oh,
medicine.
that's a
also
cute
need
coat.
some-
I need to yell at him.
Not here. Let's check upstairs.
Yep, I'll check upstairs.
Okay, well,
Is the cafe
I'll
upstairs
drag them away
open?
before I get a chance to yell at
Okay,
them. Then you
we'll
can
just
have them in whatever this chocolate thing
I
is.
don't know.
I mean, I think I hear
Oh,
people
it's
up on the balcony, so.
Check it. Where are people?
Oh, perfect. I don't see her. Cool. What the heck is
Don't
Uncle
see
Barry
Major.
wearing?
Okay, well,
Oh
you
my
found him.
goodness.
Good.
Looks like a native.
Found the
I love
no,
it.
I haven't found it.
It looks like a peasant.
I meant her
Or a
finding
courier.
him.
Have you found the cats? Because a lot of people are trying to arrest
Hey.
him now.
Great.
It's not me.
Looks great.
But I'm still going to yell at him if I do find him.
Can you wave at him for me, please?
He's probably somewhere out in the
I
woods.
to order.
Let's go.
Yes, you're free to order. What would you like?
Here's a cheese and could I have a stew and some
I'll get you some bread over in the.
I haven't eaten it
Thank you for that.
Oh, it's like they're cramping. I hate it.
I was
Balled into fists.
We went through
Not
social
moving.
requirements,
Oh.
certain factions and
Okay, I think we need to go to the Rengi's house.
Oh, is that where she is?
No, you will just rest there.
No, it's fine. I'd rather find her and get this over with. I'm at a point where I just... What?
As you wish, I say.
Oh, okay. Did you ever watch that film, The Print? Oh, and he's injured again.
I protected
Yes,
my pet.
it's the same thing.
I'm not injured.
Sergeant Major, have you seen the Major? Okay.
Well,
it was worth a shot.
Yeah. She was definitely in town
He
because
comes in
I
like
came
every
back with
week.
her.
See somebody carrying him in. Honestly, pitiful at times. Like, what does he do to hurt himself so bad?
Natalie.
What? It is. He gets himself hurt almost every time I'm here. I see him getting carried around and he's injured again. Like, goodness.
I see now. I notice now.
What did you notice?
I don't know where Major is. We can check the base. Maybe she was talking with someone. It's,
Maybe.
finding. But
Oh.
she's. She's a friend.
I don't know.
You
I'm
found one.
just worried about everybody jumping to conclusions about what I told you earlier. I mean, you sort of freaked out about it as well. There's somebody up there.
Second, you're a bit quiet.
Oh, sorry. Held off. I'm just worried about people coming to the wrong conclusions, you know? Like, or jumping to conclusions specifically.
That's never the good thing. People jumping to conclusion. Yeah, let's go a bit there. In the trees.
Yep.
Not in the front door.
Just kind of...
It's hurting?
Well, yeah, because I had my hands balled into tiny, tight little fists so they could fit in my jacket.
I mean, I thought it was hurting more when you...
Well, it was like the release.
Unbended.
Like, I guess...
I see.
I guess it's kind of like a muscle cramp. I'm not sure. I don't know. Either way, let's go talk to that major.
Let's go. Also, Kitsune Shrine.
I hate to keep saying it, but maybe not right now.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just reminding you that you wanted that.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
So how was your day while I was away talking with Major and discussing stuff?
Quiet. I mean, at least at Amari's place, but then Ziamara showed up. Or she did. I don't know. I just... I don't know what to do about most of this. How jumpy she's sort of seeming about a lot of this. I mean, I'm half tempted to just walk into the base, not even care, and just suffer the consequences.
Major actually agrees with me that it's probably to keep him down low.
Is better.
I mean, how? I can't even properly wrap them anymore. And I don't have gloves that'll fit this.
Here,
Yeah, but people are gonna notice when my fingers are weird. Long.
Well, Natalie, right now we have a person who is responsible for this whole operation on the field on our side, so I think we can come up with something.
Yeah.
I see people.
Something's in our body that shouldn't be there, even though it's totally fine, and then the body overreacts and makes everything all swell up with stuff trying to rush to fight a bad thing that isn't there, and then people can suffocate because they're sick.
That was an explanation of an allergy?
No, not an allergy. Appendix.
Oh.
I mean, it's not entirely accurate, but you know, for someone who I'm pretty sure is not a doctor, it's fine.
Yeah.
Good enough for most of the people here to try to understand what an appendix is. Well, it makes me wonder if they do stuff like that here. If they worry about their appendix bursting. Either way, you know what's dumb about all of this? I'm more worried about the people from our side getting upset about this and freaking out than I am the people of Outro.
Yeah. You should be more worried about people from our side. We are more fucked up than they are.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Laundry is there.
Yeah, I'll keep my hands in my pockets.
Just walk comfortably. Hey there.
Hey.
have you seen Major return?
Not yet. They'll want to know she's back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry about it.
You?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm great.
Let's go drink some coffee.
Yeah,
Over
coffee
here.
sounds great.
Or I can bring it to you in the lab. You wanted to work on something?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. No sugar, right?
No thanks. Just maybe a little bit of cream. It's fine.
All right. Coffee for you. We can wait for a little bit. If she doesn't return, we can go back.
Amari needed to speak with her about something with Maklo. Possible she's still back at Valis.
Yeah. Well, at least we're in the lab if you want to test something.
Yeah.
Tell me, what's on your mind, Nat? What?
I'm not sure. It's just tired, I guess. Already. Like, coming here, I already feel like...
I agree, this is unpleasant.
Yeah.
To say the least. To be treated as an outsider is something very different that you need to be either scared or trying to help with every single possible mean and in turn just harm you more. That is...
I don't know. You know, it's funny. Amari said something earlier to me. It kind of struck a chord. I told her that I'm at a point now where I don't know if there's any coming back from this. It's not gone away, and it's spread further. I don't know if there's gonna be a cure. She said I told her I wasn't sure if it was better to continue fighting or to just let it happen.
Embrace it.
Yeah. But then she said, why not both? And I don't know, it just sort of struck with me. Because after the conversations there in the tent today, you know, why didn't any of the Brazilians show signs of this? Or if they did, you know, they should have warned someone. There would have been panic. How would they have kept it so quiet? And how is no one else showing any... Yeah, that's right. Black side stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. She just said, why not both?
Honestly, I think that's your only option to remain sane. If you will fight it with all your might and without result, you will just break. If you will just embrace it without fighting, it would be akin to something like just flowing in a river, you know, not doing anything, just inert, you know.
Why not just
so
float in the river?
Embracing and fighting. Usually you'll bump pretty quickly if you just float in the river to somewhere.
But, okay. Then what about floating down the river, but guiding my direction? Like,
That is...
like a rudder on a boat.
And the only option, I think. Rengi is very interesting, to say the least.
What's that supposed to mean?
The fact that she gave me that book, Lotus is Looming, is very, very interesting.
I never read it or heard of it. Is it... What is it
I
about?
guess it's about a legend of Black Lotus. A legend from this world. A scary, spooky story of Kitsune. A Kitsune that kills Kitsunes. That betray their kind. And anyone else in between that affiliated with Empire. Important figures. And this story basically 1,000 years old. If that Kitsune is alive, they will be very old.
Do you think she knows about you? Or did you tell her?
What do you mean she knows about me? About that I'm researching that Black Lotus?
You're researching it?
Oh yes, I'm trying to find that person, the Black Lotus one.
What makes you think they're still alive?
I'm pretty sure they're not only alive, but they're in town. I don't know who. I have few suspects that would fit the modus operandi from the legends and from a bit more information that I can tell. So I'm trying to find this ancient person.
Why?
And maybe after that I will find her mother.
terror of the Nine Tails Terror, I think. The one who raised Black Lotus.
Okay. I'll ask again. Why? Is it for your own interests, or...?
Don't you want to know the truth about this world? Considering you might stay here.
Yeah, I would.
And considering I will stay here.
Wait, what do you mean? You're...
Oh, sorry. Should have told you earlier. Yes, my goal is to stay here.
You're not gonna try to go back?
I will not go back. They will find me immediately.
You're on the run? This has to do with those people you told me about, doesn't it?
Yes. I'm on the run, and the only place I could have run, even think of, is here. Although it's still not even close to safe from them, so... But a lot better than our. I want to know the person who lived through all of the Empire, who knew the first all our oracles, who've seen how things has changed, and remember that of them all, and who might have some similarities with myself.
And who do you think it is?
Black Lotus. It's only my speculation, and from what I can tell from conversations and observations of people, Mana is one candidate. She says she's not a kitsune, but you know, kitsune not exactly reveal themselves to anyone, only to those they care about. Miss Miko.
She's a...
I don't know. She is definitely not a human, that I can tell. But I don't know who she.
Okay.
She's way too knowledgeable and smart. For that. She's very distinct from everyone around her.
Okay.
And I can see in her eyes. Natalie, do you want to know what I did? I suppose you can guess from what I've told.
I can make a few assumptions, guesses, but I'm trying not to let that color my idea of who you are. Especially since you say you're on the run.
Yes, I'm trying to escape that life and not do that stuff. But I will tell you because I trust you, Natalie. Alright?
No, you don't need to tell me. I understand.
Okay, I will not.
I understand, and I trust you, and I accept that you've probably killed some people and have done some other questionable things, but that is not
Some
what
people.
you want.
Yeah.
You didn't need to say that.
Sorry. I was just.
Are you actually a doctor?
I'm not. Yes, I have. Official. I studied some years. It was undercover mission, of course, but still I have the official document.
Isn't it a different name?
No, on mine. I was not known by then.
Okay. I don't know.
Thank you for trusting me. That means a lot to me, Natalie.
Wow, you're trusting
speaking
me
of
despite the fact
Mikotos-
that I look like some sort of knockoff supervillain.
Well, you look cool. Okay, I will just say it. Those look cool.
Sorry, I needed that.
That's all right.
It's like stress relief.
Oh,
and don't
I know
why.
something about kitsunes that was told to me by, well, I cannot say by who, but in the context of kitsunes and who they are and what they are, and legends and stuff. You know why kitsunes have so many tails?
I mean, if there's a reason more than their age, I don't remember. I mean, my dad told me stories. He was a Japanese native before he moved to Canada. So he told me a lot of stories growing up. Different.
I see.
You know, myths, that sort of thing. Sometimes he'd try to use them to scare me into behaving.
Well, it worked, I guess.
I guess. I always try to follow the rules, but I don't know if that was because I was afraid that, you know, a kappa was gonna come crawling out of the river to drag me in, or that was just because I never saw the need to, you know, misbehave.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Always seemed an odd
Yes,
idea to disrespect my father by not listening to him. He's a smart guy. Well, maybe when I was
I
real
imagine
little
that
or
would be the
something,
case.
but
I
you
never
know,
knew my parents.
5-year-olds are crazy.
I guess so.
Sorry, you were saying, so what is there a specific reason?
I think, yes,
Every 100
100
years? Yeah.
Yes, there is a tale. Up until 8.
8?
To have a 9 tails. According to legend. But the person who told me that was speaking way too confidently about it. Like they knew exactly what they're talking about. Trying to conceal it into a legend. Ninth tale. Please don't tell that anyone. And even if you do, don't tell them about me. I think it's quite important information. To have a nine tail, they need to do something extraordinary for their race. Something that will shake the foundation. Or how someone that I talked to put it out, they become ascended.
Ascended.
Demigods, I think, something like that.
Did one of the people of Valis tell you this, or one of the others here?
Valis, of course.
Oh, okay. Odd.
And not some person. Someone who knows what they're talking about.
Miko?
So, if you... Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's entirely possible then that she is a kitsune. The stuff with the Black Lotus, though, I don't know. That's... I don't know.
Pretty scary. I just want to meet them. For reasons. And also to know the history, obviously, of this world.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, let's go to look for Major. Seems like no one... Oh, I see someone there. Probably laundry.
Hmm.
Yeah. Go back to town then. Try to find them there.
Time to grab some measuring tools.
Yep.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Hmm. Well, at the very least, it's cleared up.
Let's move a bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
every time I'm now go through the mess hall, I'm shaking a bit.
Why?
The dream, it all happened in the mess hall.
Oh. I've had some time. Nightmares usually fade after a while. It's not real.
Yeah. I hope so. It felt painful. Very touchy. Very touchy. Touching everything.
Yeah.
Maybe it's learning.
No, it just feels good.
Using your dopamine circuit to encourage you to die?
Maybe. No idea. To be honest, I should probably just get a general physical checkup, but I haven't seen Koval at all today.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cole is a busy.
You see Meklo in there.
Wait a second.
Put the matrix in there.
Probably better off than the.
Yeah, okay. Now we wait.
Personally.
Um.
You guys have been good.
Well, yeah, no doubt, but I'm just saying, fuck them. If they want to try to force their way in, then fuck them, period. Like,
To be fair,
That's
they will
quite impressive.
seek to
Oh.
work with you politically. There are
What?
others that will not.
What did I miss?
Jumped.
There's
Anyway,
a
Oh.
try that Sweden
Oh.
and so they
I
try to
think
force
that-
the way in.
Powerful
we
wolf
have
legs?
covered most of our points, unless you have
Mhm.
anything else to bring up, Macro.
Maybe we
I'll
can.
do what I
This has
can
been a
to
very
try to.
productive
Okay, give them
conversation on
time.
both ends. And again, I just want to say thank you to Maclo for realizing
Maklo,
might I request, if you come across one of our journalists, like McLean or similar, perhaps you can have a word with them? Feed them a good story.
Mr. McLean is the one with the hair that's kind of like swooped back, the brown hair.
Janitor.
and the
Brown jacket.
mustache. Yeah, the brown jacket and the mustache.
Don't mind me.
White hair too.
Still actually in my pocket.
No. That is
brown
Slick
hair.
back.
Brown hair.
Brown hair.
Finger
Shoulders
calibration
go
is really
backwards.
hard.
Who he? More than yes
He's a
man.
reporter. He's like, you know how they have the newspaper that you can't read on the wall every week? He does that, but for their world.
Wanna grab some drink, maybe, while they talk?
I'd rather just
Oh
wait.
no, we probably will. Yeah.
What do you want, Macklos, to tell him?
Because the moment we
As
go and
soon
do
as
that, she'll
we
go
leave.
straight back to the base, and then we'll miss her.
That's usually how that happens. Maybe there is a new newspaper. I will check.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Perhaps
sickness stuff.
the sickness would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know what it is?
Just tell him about that. You know, just tell him about the whole sickness stuff. That's probably the best thing to say.
Might have to be kept slightly secret.
Oh yeah, be more careful about it. Don't like go into full detail, but
Yes,
like say something about a sickness that's spreading that is coming from this world that is hitting only the UN people.
Also, it could be good to touch on what you talked about regarding mutual defense and the preference of having the UN here over other organizations. And that
Agreed.
perhaps you trust us, but not them.
Yes, show a vote of confidence and assurance that you are comfortable with the UN. Means that you feel safe with them, and you would happily have them here by your side defending your town and your people.
Want to gain popularity?
Pretty much.
All right.
This guy cleared up nicely today.
That's a good pot to.
Thank you.
To you.
And a third thank you from you.
Yeah.
Did we actually properly say thank you to him after our first day and we
I did.
were in his barracks? Good.
Gave
I
him
need to
plenty of my things.
So
I swear, oh.
I do agree. I do agree. I understand what you're saying, but typically how this kind of stuff goes, what we just did was basically swearing an oath. But a good way to swear an oath is to do the fist bump thing that I showed you, right?
Oh.
Yes, you say.
This is a good way to do the oath. Now all four of us come in together now. We all have to do it. There we go.
Where am I
Alright then.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Now it's time to just
I don't
continue the
know.
motion
I took the
and hope for the best.
knock, but you know.
And hope for the best indeed.
I don't know.
Let's give him like a few more minutes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Ah.
Major.
First step is a rough one.
Oh.
Dr. Yan.
We were waiting.
Dr. Shino.
Shiro.
I know you were. I saw you at the window.
Gotcha.
Hi. Yeah.
We wanted to talk to. If you don't mind, can we use your
Yeah,
house?
you know how I said I was going to the UN base to talk to her? We
Yeah,
were
she came
literally
to
doing
you.
that. We turned the corner and she was right there in the middle of the street. And we're like, oh, well,
You jump at opportunity.
mhm.
We'll take leave. Thank you again.
Thank you, McClure.
Thank you,
luck.
Beckler.
Good night.
Good night.
So do you guys want
Can
to
we-
have a
If you wouldn't mind.
You want me to open the door again? Is that what it is? Okay.
Well, I think I know what this is about.
Back inside. Sorry, but you're going back inside.
I'm pretty sure.
I'll be back later, Zoe. I love you.
If you wish, then. If you want, I can go and
Let's
see if
set
I
it
can
in.
find some of those we spoke about. You can tell me about this later, since
Alright.
I think we both know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me here, or should I go upstairs, or what's going on?
No, you're fine. I mean, you know everything basically.
Okay.
I am aware you're in the know, and you're okay with it.
Oh, would you like to step more upstairs for that then, just to make sure
Yeah.
nobody overhears?
You don't mind
Maybe
us
a good idea.
using your living space like that.
I don't mind.
After you, Major. So.
I should be good here then.
Yeah. Am I in any sort of trouble with the UN over this? I don't know who you've spoken to or.
Well, as far as you being MIA for about a week, that has given you some considerable heat. So you'll have to figure out a way around that. There will be reprimands, most likely.
Okay.
But as far as the other thing, I have asked those that were brought to the attention, and myself, I made sure to keep it quiet.
I just know that Xiomara had panicked a bit and told a bunch of people, and to my best understanding, this is not a contagious condition. I don't think this is gonna happen to anyone else, as far as I can tell immediately. The illness that everyone has experienced, myself included, I believe is related, but not the direct cause. It's more like parallel symptoms.
Seems like it's a different case with you, as far as a different cause.
There are microorganisms that have effectively invaded the bodies of basically everyone, I'm imagining at this point. I don't see there's any chance that anyone could have been uninfected by this, given how long we've been here. The only difference in this that I noted was Amari?
Finish your thought. I'm waiting until you finish your thought.
Oh, okay. The concentration of these organisms was significantly higher in my blood than anyone else's. Like night and day sort of difference. We're talking like, 1,000 to 1 type ratios. Like, obviously I haven't had a chance to properly count and perform those kinds of studies, but as far as I can tell, it is not contagious and it does not seem to be common. As for what this implies for the rest of Earth and everything, I don't think it's entirely a problem because, well, at least not a problem that we can solve, because the Brazilians probably already have it and have probably spread it, if it is even spreadable, because that's another thing, is that people were taking quite some time to become infected.
I'm sorry, but when you guys went inside the tent, I was listening to the entire conversation, and
figured.
I totally told her like half of it.
Oh,
including the Brazilian
okay.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hope initially was to find some sort of cure, but I think I'm well beyond that at this point. I don't know exactly what it's done to me within the past week because I have not had a chance to get access to proper medical equipment or a doctor who knows medical sciences in ways that I don't, that would be able to assist me with this.
And I'm guessing what happened to you in the tent when you were testing it was this case escalating.
Yes, there have been, I can only kind of equate it to like growth spurts, where it sits dormant for quite a while and then suddenly, within days spans, or in that case, within minutes, completely changes the tissue. Before it was just blood veins, vascular activity, that sort of thing. And then it progressed into, well, the week before this, I developed a strange webbing between my fingers. Why this happened, I'm still trying to figure out, but there's a lot to figure out here. And then that day, in the heat of the moment, suddenly this material.
That's fair.
The big thing
I
that
will
I
say I'm
know
very
is that
concerned
if
as well.
anyone begins
Go
to
ahead.
show signs of increased vascular activity, veins appearing anywhere on their body, or specifically what it started with me was like a light bruising. For me, it was on the tips of my fingers, but it could potentially be anywhere else. Spontaneous bruising. It went from being a bruise to sudden veins all up and down my arm within about a day. So there's not much time to react once it decides it's ready to do that. Because it stayed as just some light bruising at the ends of my fingers for several days before it decided to do that.
Is there any other, so like just any type of physical abnormalities, basically that type of thing?
This is all I've seen thus far. As far as I can tell with my most recent research is that there are mitogens that they are producing that either encourage or discourage growth. And once they reach an equilibrium, it sort of stabilizes. Currently, as far as I can tell, my mitogen factor has stopped it at my shoulders. That could possibly change. And obviously, this sort of growth, I feel as though the affected tissue is possibly just free game to this. Well, I don't quite know what to call it. It's
So to expand as much as I can to whatever tissue or source is
Yes.
available.
Yes. But here. It this
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is the sort of activity I was noting early on, and then the hands was very recent, and unfortunately I don't know the nature of what it's done yet because of the well, I don't want to say
Limited access
overreaction.
to lab and experts.
Yes. Dr. Koval is aware of my condition, and I have been keeping him up to date. My hope was that perhaps I might be able to consult with him, have him take a look and see what this is, because I don't know how well you could hear it, because it was kind of loud in my ears. The cracking and muscle pulling and that sort of feeling that it gave.
I heard it very well.
Okay. Lovely. That has continued happening occasionally, which it's spread further up my arm, so I feel as though I probably have maybe a week or two, maybe 3 if I'm lucky, before it reaches my shoulders, and then we see what happens from there.
I can see how concerned. And imagine if Yes. And I have been aware of the progression of the study, but Kova, I asked for you to be anonymous. And I respected his rights, respected that for the fact that it was probably the best and trusted his judgment.
Yes. Well, my hope is that with my research, I can figure this out, how to either halt or reverse whatever this is, in the hopes that if this ever happens to another person, maybe they can stop it before it starts to do this, because I don't know. I don't think too many people are keen on having body parts turn into whatever this is.
Not really. I definitely don't think that'd be everyone's idea of a good time.
Exactly.
I mean, it depends on how you spin it.
Well, that's kind of the other worry, is that some may see this as some form of biological enhancement, which is a scary topic for anyone in the biology, study, because there are a whole host of moral implications, as well as I'm certain a number of different countries would love to see what is capable with rapid onset, whatever this is.
Yeah, that you're 100% correct.
Yeah. Which is where I've been trying to keep this a secret, because, well, I trust certain members of the UN team here. There are certainly some who I am not sure about. Their intentions, what could be shared, what the outside world back home would...
Allegiances, whatnot.
Exactly. We have a wonderful melting pot of chaos there. So I'd like not to end up in a lab getting tested on for the rest of my life, if possible.
And I personally would like to share that same view. I would not.
Yeah.
Want
Obviously,
to see you end
that's
up in
worst
that
case
situation.
scenario, but it's still a fear. I'm already facing the idea of having to, whether I would be allowed to go home.
Return.
Like this. Let alone how I would explain this to, I don't know, anyone, my friends, family, colleagues, co-workers. I'm kind of lost on what to do with most of this, which thankfully Dr. Jan here has been helping me as best she can. But we're both sort of not sure, because this is not something we have any sort of precedent for, really.
I don't think anyone does. Even what's happened to me and Dr. Yan, fact that we changed. That's still significant enough.
Just, keep an eye on yourself. Maybe do inspections every so often.
I just want to say you were theorizing about the fever that we have when we're really young being connected. The way that they described it to me, it is almost identical to exactly
Like chickenpox.
what we have been experiencing.
Yep. And I experienced something, it wasn't as severe as some of the symptoms that you all experienced. I didn't see strange colors or hallucinations. It felt just like an ordinary fever, which is why I just thought it was some sort of common cold. Anybody can catch it, and minute mutations could potentially cause someone to become affected by it, but that's why I didn't think much of it the first day, and then the bruising appeared, and I thought that was strange, but then now we're here, so.
And the rest is history.
Yeah. I went from having bruising up the majority of my fingers to having veins going all the way up my shoulder within a day. So catching it early, doing inspections on yourself is definitely a good way to try to catch it.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we can try to...
Especially for those who have been recently
sneak out a bit as well.
affected with that fever.
Might be a good idea to maybe just slip that sort of like...
Yeah. The only other thing I could think of
maybe
is,
hygiene, medical checkups.
I didn't have my blood tested before it spread like this suddenly, and I had a bunch of affected tissue and all that. But doing blood tests on the people who are infected, as soon as they start to show symptoms and they are able to taking blood and seeing what is already transmuted and keeping an eye on that organelle count, the infectious one, is definitely another option for trying to catch it before it becomes this.
At the very least, it safeguards or at least eliminates potential people who might otherwise be adverse affected and not be affected.
Yes. Yeah, unless somebody else is hiding, I don't know, a weird foot or something. As far as I am aware, I am the only one affected. If the Brazilians had anything that they did not report, that is not really out of the question. They really didn't share a lot. There is absolutely a chance that there is maybe at least one or more persons from the Brazilian side of things that might have also been affected similarly. I don't know.
There might be. It's just a hunch, but I don't have much to go on. Either way, these anomalous mutations or abrasions or anything like that, best to address those quickly whenever at least they arise.
Yeah. That's about as much that I can say for now, at least without getting into the weeds and the specifics of some of the research that I've already performed. Rest assured, I don't think any of the people that were recently affected are going to see this happen to them. It's just something to be aware of if anybody else starts to show signs, or if more people continue to catch this fever. As far as we can tell, and I believe Xiomara has been conducting some of her own research, but I believe she said that she already looked through blood samples for everybody this week. So I can't verify this. I haven't seen the any sort of paperwork or anything that she's done.
I can verify that she's been taking blood samples with everyone in the aims to look at the health and any potential spread of the
And
disease.
if that is the
of
case,
virus.
then with any hope, everybody has been infected. That is a really... I never thought I would say something like that. Thankfully, everyone is infected and is not showing signs of this. But that doesn't mean it can't happen to somebody in the future.
Quite. At least, it's good to know at least that. And I will say on my part, I will do everything that I can to keep your situation as amicable as possible. I will say though that you will have to you'll have to be very careful about how you conduct yourself in the future, and you'll have to figure out something as far as why you've been gone for a week.
Yeah. Truth be told, I was just scared. If it weren't for the concern of bad actors on the stage, I'd be okay with telling more people about it. I don't know.
I mean, I can always
It's
just
not
say that she was doing
dangerous.
your research, because she's been staying here, so I can always just, like...
Lost in research?
That's
That's a good idea.
That could be with a way to cooperate it. Either way, give some sort of viable thing, and at the very least, try to just check in when you can. If you can at least come up with something.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we can order something from our side to cover that.
The
That
problem
might be a
is
good
the
idea.
fingers. The nails are sharp. I tried
Jesus, I can
wrapping
get
it up
used
with
to it.
gauze and bandages to try to cover them, but they sort of either would just poke through, or I, sort of had to just wrap it around, which kind of leaves the ends exposed, which sort of really just defeats the purpose. Not to mention the fact that they're weirdly long, like inhumanly long.
Yeah.
So I'm totally open to ideas. I don't have any personally on how to hide this any further. I mean, today I sort of just stuffed my hands in my jacket, but I feel like that's not going to work forever because, eventually I do have to use my hands. It's really, really hard to operate a microscope without them.
At the very least, you could try to maybe like a heavy duty or something like that, at least the best that we can. Worth a shot, at least.
Maybe we can not hide it, but just mask it. Make it that it's actually gloves, long gloves, gloves that's basically of the design of that stuff. You say that you'd like fancy glasses and fancy gloves. Basically, the legend would be that it's just gloves, nothing else.
I feel like that's going to
I suppose it's
be
an
really
idea.
difficult to
Difficult to do.
to
argue,
pass off,
at least.
but
I can tell you about
Because eventually the people are gonna.
later.
Because eventually people are not gonna like shake their head and whatnot. They're gonna feel the difference. So it's something to be careful about.
I don't know.
Don't shake hands.
It still feels warm, right?
Yeah.
Mm. They've felt abnormally warm ever since it's began.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, they do. They feel. It's like basically your normal body temperature heat just maybe on the outside. Like it's a fever almost.
And a fever.
And fever, yeah.
I do apologize for the situation, Doctor.
It's not your fault. It's not really anyone's fault, I think. It's just the situation I'm in, so... I appreciate, you, being calm about it, though. Really, all I can ask from anybody right now.
I'm definitely calmer than I was before, but I will be honest, the onset was a bit unnerving, and it has...
Yeah, I really
made
wish...
my sleepless nights even harder.
Leomara she sort of jumped to conclusions and kind of made things a little bit worse for me, because she's aware of it, and she's been trying to help me with the research, but she's been a little more open and vocal about it than I have, which, like I had indicated before, could potentially not end well for me. The wrong person hears about it and decides they're not either okay with it or take too much of an interest in it.
Look into it personally. Mm-hmm. At this point, we'll just have to deal with the cards that we're handed.
At the very least. Oh, that reminds me, I needed to talk to the Dr. Anders. She was requisitioning an ultrasound for us to try to take a look inside and see what's happening, because obviously we're not going to be able to get an x-ray through the portal anytime soon. So, thankfully, portable ultrasounds work.
Yeah, Dr. Koval has been going through hoops and bounds to get any type of analysis equipment that he can to help with this.
Perfect. Well, I'll check in with him as soon as I can then. Haven't seen him around today, unfortunately.
He's been away. He's been... Given all the cases like that, he's been distracted. Mm-hmm.
Well, I heard about the typhoid issue and how they managed to get vaccines here so quickly is already huge, so... And I imagine both he and Miss Sumara had something to do with that.
That's actually impressive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the
Hear
boxes
a
in the
knock
tent.
on the door coming from downstairs.
I'll go get it.
Check with you.
But I won't lie though, this situation does have me a bit panicked.
Yeah.
I came here to deal with war crimes dealt by the Brazilian government and...
Yeah, same.
Trying to solve that, figure what's going on here, and... They would deal with... magical instances and creatures and strange virulence.
Did Jackson McLean, did he talk to you guys about the rumor he had picked up about a POW camp? I told him we are totally fine to try to, do tests if we can find it, but until we have a location and a team to make certain that we can get there and get back without any problems, that was sort of a situation that we were looking at, because thus far I have not been able to find any evidence of wrongdoing by the Brazilians.
Well, I can confirm on that
POWs
front,
are
yes.
definitely not
He
good
was
and-
able to Jackson was able to come across the POW camp. There's other things that happened during the incident, but
Wait, he found it?
he does have on record that there was. Mm-hmm.
Okay, then if that is the case, I will try to talk with him this week and see
However-
about seeing if we can gather samples from the location and see
That may be difficult.
Oh?
How aware of the situation?
Not at all. I have
The
not
political
seen
situation?
him, political situation?
Then allow me to be blunt then. Valis is one of the few places around here that, as far as what I can aware of, that is not embroiled in war. Not 2 days out. 1 to 2. It's a complete conflict. All the vying sides are going at it. And now,
The power
within
vacuum
a
is
couple days,
finally
we trade
collapsed
Valis.
in on itself. Okay. That is terrible news. I guess I'll talk with him, and if there is something that we can do, but if we can't, I mean, if there is actual evidence of POWs, that's already awful for the Brazilians, but, you know, actually checking to see if there were any chemical weapons used there is part of my job, and I was supposed to check that.
That may be proved to be difficult going forward. As far as the escalation, but...
Yeah.
For now...
I will talk to Bunny people about that. They're one side of the conflict, so maybe they know something.
Okay.
What I can say was both sides. It was both. As far as the forces recognized, it was either the Wolfkin and the Rabbits.
I see.
It's
That is not really my realm of expertise, so I'm probably gonna leave that in the hands of you, because politics and war are way beyond me.
I'm somewhere in the middle. How ironic.
I am a molecular biologist, that is it.
But at least you should be privy as well as the situation around here. That's why it may be difficult conducting things outside of Alice.
I understand.
As far as I'm aware, they haven't breached anywhere within the immediate vicinity, but... rest assured, there's bloody fighting out there.
Alright. Well, either way,
You,
I will...
if you go, try go to collect samples from maybe open window in this battlefield or somewhere dangerous. Of course.
At that point, I will say it's difficult for me to authorize anything. At this point, I don't have enough information out there.
I understand. Do you need help on gathering one?
An idea of movements might be a good idea. At least a general idea as far as the landscape. Not for any aggressive manners, but I need to know what the hell's going on there so I know how to keep people safe.
I see. I will see what I can do.
Alright. But unless there's anything else, I can't think of anything.
No.
Also, there is Lotte and Mayor talking downstairs, but I don't think they can
Lotte.
hear us.
Oh, okay. That's fine. She's in the know. There are a lot of people here in Valis who know, and are attempting to aid me where they can.
Alright.
I appreciate the chance to speak with you on this calmly.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could at least brings an idea of this. It does
You can thank
give me
me.
some reassurance at least.
If anybody else is aware of this and they're panicking, I'm more than happy to talk with them and explain what I told you.
Alright. Maybe that may be coming up there with people also coming up with the symptoms.
Yeah, as I said, based on what Xiomara said to me today, everyone has been tested and everyone shows signs of already having been infected, so unless people suddenly start showing symptoms again, the hope should be that everyone is safe, so to speak.
That's at least the first bit of good news I've heard. Well, thank you, Doctor. I don't want to keep you occupied for any longer if you have things you need to do.
Of course, I might actually go check on things downstairs. Again, just let me know if anything changes.
I shall make sure you assess the situation.
Thank you.
You two have a good night. Alright.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right. Major. I told her she's an ally.
I know, and I should have trusted you, but you understand what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
Just about anybody could look at me and go, "Oh, you're turning into the freaky, gross monster." And I'm trying to
Cool,
avoid that.
freaky, gross monster. Sorry, bad joke. Actually, can we test something? Just... Your strength in arms.
Okay.
It wouldn't take long. You just grab my hand and pull.
Okay. Here, maybe move. I'm not super. Here, let's not
I will
over the
move that.
candle. I mean, I guess I haven't really noticed a change in my strength, but that's not exactly
Well-
a solid sign. Okay, so how do we do this?
On 1 to 3, we start to
push. Okay.
You try to
I
pull
mean, I
me
guess I've
down,
done arm
I will
wrestling
try to
before. This
pull
just
you
feels a little weird.
Yeah.
I called
Are you ready?
God. Yeah.
Okay.
I called God, but they're not here. There is no God. We have to wait.
We'll test your strength. God, please.
Man, they are really busy.
God is
present.
here.
Oh, hi, DM. Jan wants to arm wrestle. I don't know what's gonna happen. I would normally just submit to her strength,
Okay,
but I don't know
I
what's
can do
happening.
this. I see.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2,
Let's do
3.
Natalie, as you push back against Dr. Yan. You hold for a moment right before your arm is, well, wrested from your control and pushed really quickly down to the table. There's a...
Wait, whose hand is pushed down? Mine?
Natalie, sorry.
Ah, okay.
It's a very handy victory for Dr. Yan.
Ow! Ow!
Sorry.
No, it's okay. So...
Quite a good grip, what I can say.
I guess?
No, nothing unusual yet, but I was thinking...
Yet?
Why not? It's well, I mean, you're changing, we don't know what will happen. So that's why yet. And hopefully will not be.
Okay.
But
Fair enough.
I mean, I guess this is such a simple test on strength and without any harm, so why not? And a quick one at that.
Fair enough. Back downstairs?
Probably. Yes.
Oh. Hi.
Did you just bow to me?
Yes, I do that sometimes.
Does she do that?
I don't think she's ever done it to me. No, she's done it.
Now she's done it. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hello.
So I
heard
guess we
Latea's
are...
here.
Oh yeah, she just walked out. Actually,
Aw.
because
Hope she's okay. We're wearing some
Vixen
fancy,
came up to the door because she wanted to talk to somebody, talk to her about something.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Okay. Do you guys want to keep on standing on this corner, or?
Yeah.
Go up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go to sleep.
I'm.
Go to sleep. Is it already sleep time?
I mean, it is getting kind of late. I think. It's dark outside. I don't have a watch.
I guess it is.
That's what I should.
Kind of
Like,
dark.
lay down. But wait. But yeah.
Yeah, like just like.
Wait, actually, do you guys want to step outside real quick? Yeah, you guys want to go like just?
Or? What's up?
Come on. This week, you guys should be something kind of cool.
Okay.
No idea.
I'm a bit excited and...
Let's see. Where is it?
Where is what?
Where is what?
Oh! Wait, is that a... Huh.
That
You
would be
guys-
the huntress, and I'm looking for the lover.
Huntress?
You should be able to see both in
Wait,
theory.
what is that?
What is that? You see that?
Yeah.
That's the huntress.
That? The
What?
sparkle bit up
What
there?
sparkle? Oh, that one over there? Oh yeah, that's always there. I don't really know what that is.
Have you guys seen Corsair around here?
No?
No.
I don't know who that is.
Unfortunately.
White
You don't even know who that is?
No?
Dang.
I haven't learned everybody's names. There's a lot of people here in town.
How long have you guys been here?
Don't worry, I'm just kidding.
Have you guys been here?
Like 2
for, like,
minutes.
15 seconds. No, that's a lie.
Is it? Okay,
That's
maybe a
when we
minute.
walked outside and then immediately. Yeah. Maybe we can head up to the dock and balcony. Maybe we can see things better from up there.
Maybe.
Because there's a. You should be
your
able. Oh wait, no, actually, over here. Actually, over here.
Oh, yeah.
I am very tempted. I'm so sick of. You know.
Fuck it. Put your hands out of pockets.
Really?
Well, at least we're here. I doubt that someone will. Oh, be careful.
I can't see. Oh, there it is.
Hmm.
There we go. Now you can see it. This way, over here.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Wait a second. Is this
that
a
another-
gas giant? What?
What is the astrology?
No, that's the lover.
What do you mean the lover?
That's our 2 moons. That's the lover, and that's the huntress.
Oh, that's that is a. That is either a very
That's a moon?
big moon, or a very close moon. And then wait, you guys have
Probably both.
2?
2 moons.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm. That's why I thought it would be cool to bring it right now, because it's not too like you can't always see both on the same night.
Huh. That's
Oh, indeed.
beautiful.
That's amazing and beautiful. I agree. But that looks
Yeah.
no, it's not a gas giant. Probably.
Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. This would probably be a better question
And
for
it's
Van
kind
Owens.
of
I
weird.
know
There's,
he was-
there's like clouds in the way, so you can't quite see it. But there's it has these cool looking rings that go around it too.
Well.
This is where I was in a debate with my younger self as to whether I wanted to be an astrologist or a biologist.
Yeah. I can totally understand that. To be an astrologer.
Van Owens must be having a field day right now. He was going for the telescope, wasn't he? When we were on our way back from the camp? Yeah. Came by and was muttering so much.
Oh yeah, he liked looking at the stars, didn't he? Yeah, I bet you.
He's an astronomer.
He loves being able to see both at the same
Or an
time.
astrologist.
Out of character, it's
And
astronomer.
physicist.
That's the right one. But and then there's that thing. I don't really know what that thing is. It's sometimes visible. I don't really know what that is.
That actually looks like planets piece to pieces, basically exploding something.
Huh?
Or
you
a
think?
group of
I mean, that's been there. Like that has been there since I was a kid.
I mean, how old are you?
Old enough.
In cosmic level, in cosmic time scale, 10,000 of years might be like nothing. If you're like, I guess like
But you said like something like blowing up. Like, wouldn't
Yeah,
it have
the
already
light
finished
will
blowing up by now?
Not
Depends,
necessarily. Say for instance, a star explodes. Our scientists could detect it and know how far away it is and study it, but in truth, that explosion could have happened millions of years ago because of how long it takes for the light to reach our planet.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Maybe it's something that
travel distance.
coming towards
it's like
this
if
planet.
you were to try to. It's like if you were to try to send a letter all the way across. Like it's not gonna get there instantly.
Yes, only with.
But I understand it's on a way bigger scale. I'm just using that like as a, analogy.
And the size of that thing, that if it's not close, is immense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I just thought you guys might have liked watching and seeing those. I think it's pretty cool.
I have. I'm interested
Yes,
to know
thank you,
the
thank you.
names, like the stories behind the names. You said this one was the Huntress,
I have a
and
few
this is
books
the
on
Lover?
it.
Oh, okay, you'll have to show me
Yeah,
which
it's the
ones.
Huntress and the Lover.
I'll try to read them in my spare time.
Need help?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, you got it? Cool.
Yeah, I forgot. You do sports stuff, jogging. You're very fit.
Yeah.
It's always important to stay in shape.
Yes, it is.
Indeed.
See, I was scared that we wouldn't be able to see it at all because, like, I was trying to look for it over here and I couldn't even see it, and I was like, oh no.
What is that? Oh, is that one of the radio towers? Huh. You can actually kind of see it
What
from
was
here.
that?
The radio tower. The antenna.
Oh
for-
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, that is it's literally right there on the edge of that thing. That is like a small little thing that they put up there. I don't really know if that's like the main thing. He described it as way bigger than that tiny little thing.
I'm not sure. I am not someone who works with that sort of equipment, so I don't know.
Yeah, Wolfgang.
It's also possible
came
that given how
into
far away it is,
town-
it's actually a lot bigger than what it looks like there. Because there it looks so small.
Yeah,
but
that's true. All I know is that Wolfgang came into town a few weeks ago and was like, hey, can I put up a radio tower and then also put something inside, like a tower inside the actual, like, Harpy Tower and teach you how to use the radio, but apparently they're having issues getting it to work, so they haven't been able to do any of that yet.
yeah, they were talking about that in the tent. Not sure if you had listened in on that, but I think it might have something to do with some of those theories I shared with you this morning.
Theories.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Crazy theories.
Crazy theory.
Honestly, I think at least a few of those theories make perfect sense. Like, I think they're probably right. Some
Yeah.
of them.
Well, you know, that's kind of the
Not all of it, obviously, but you know.
goal of intuition. I don't know how long he was behind us.
What?
Who?
Resmir.
Who?
The giant bear.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
That was a bit, rangy.
That's why Resner
But
is
you know what I mean.
How dare you? Resner is like what you would call weirdly quiet for his size.
Not for long. He was
What
not
does
for
that
long.
mean? Also, he's right outside the door, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, hi.
Hi, Resmir.
Hi, Resner.
So wait, is this your actual house or something?
This is my house. Not office, this is my house. And technically office too,
Okay.
because the office got destroyed.
Oh wait, really? What is it like the bunch of destroyed buildings over there?
Yeah, it was over there with the market and whatnot, yeah.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Also, I just want to ask, there's a farm down there, isn't there?
Oh, there's a farm all the way out there, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Is anyone using that or?
I think that, well, the family that used to have it, it got destroyed, and nobody's sure if they burnt it or if the Brazilians burnt it, but it got destroyed before the Battle of the Blood Moon, and then the family kind of just ran away. But if I'm not mistaken, I think Musofinx might have somebody who's trying to do something with it. I'm not sure though, but I think you can ask Musofinx if he knows anything about it, because all I know is that he came asking questions about it.
Okay, alright, sure. Well then, if that's the case, fair enough. I was just wondering if you knew, and also... And also if you knew about the mound down there.
Yes, I know about the mound. That is mass grave.
Yeah.
You know, for the
Yeah,
people
no,
of the
that's
Battle
all.
of Blood Moon.
Yeah, I figured that out quickly. Yeah. Okay, well, okay, I'm just going off, so...
Yeah.
I can see you
Are you
from
peeking
behind
at
the
her
door.
through the door? Or what the fuck?
Yes, hello, hi. Boo.
Hi.
Look, I don't bite.
I'm aware.
You do bite, though. I seen you bite that fish. That fish was huge, and you bit it.
Okay, look, I was hungry, okay? I was really hungry.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Okay, alright, so yes, I do bite, but only fish. Okay, anyways,
Well, good
yeah.
thing I'm not a fish.
Have a good one.
Why
I just
isn't he
looked at
a-
yours. What?
Good thing.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay, alright.
Why wasn't he wearing a shirt?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I'm gonna lock the door just in case.
You're supposed to do that every time.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like that's double lock now.
Oh. That was another thing I noticed today. This doesn't hurt. Feels good, actually.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's like sticking your hand in warm water.
It's kind of cool.
Caught myself doing it earlier this morning. I was watching out the window. There was a candle nearby, and I found myself just sort of palming the flame. Feels good though. Like,
Pretty cool,
like a hot
honestly.
bath.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Hmm.
Ooh, like a hot bath. Oh man,
I know, right?
I love hot baths.
At least the day was good, and Now when I'm looking at you, Nat, I don't see your dead body lifeless. Without eyes.
Okay, you left that bit out.
Yeah, that adds
kinda-
to the ominous level. I'd say at least 3 tiers.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, hopefully it shouldn't go past my shoulders based on everything I know so far.
Do you want
Hopefully.
another nice soothing book to read you to sleep, like the one that I gave you, just to like, you know?
I have one
Okay.
that you gave me.
Okay.
I will read it.
Speaking of, oh, hold on now.
Oh, yeah, the one you had mentioned earlier.
I think I will.
Yeah,
I will be
this one.
downstairs for a bit. I will be.
There you go.
If it's okay.
Cute.
I will be
It's
here for a
literally
bit,
titled "The Huntress and the Lover."
Perfect. I'll take some time and maybe do this before I fall asleep for a little bit. That being said, I am gonna head upstairs.
You guys can stay down here, you said? This is
I will be here for a
relax
bit.
and
reading
read for a bit. Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Sounded like you had an eventful day.
Yeah. A whole lot of talking.
I guess that's the life of a politician?
I don't like it though.
I wouldn't blame you. Boring stuff. Frustrating, honestly.
I like seeing cool things, you know?
Me too.
Doing things, learning things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you cocking your eyebrow at me? What?
The question she asked earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you actually? And how many tails did you say you have? Because, I mean, I can do some math.
9.
9. So at least... At least 900? Or...
At least.
At least.
But to be fair, actually, you know, you usually don't tell people this unless but you know, I've gotten to know you pretty well. A lot of the stuff is like kind of secretive stuff that you don't tell people unless you really trust them, but I do trust you, so. We actually only grow up to 8 tails naturally. And the 9th tail is a ritual, basically, that is done for people who do something to stand out in some kind of important way.
So I guess that begs the question, what did you do?
I don't know how to put it without going into a really long, nonsensical story.
I'm happy to listen to your stories.
Well, if you want to, then I guess we could spend all night talking about it until we fall asleep.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Cool. Well, you see, it all started when... How dare you? You're actually expecting me to tell a story. Oh no. Oh. I thought you were just making a
tell
joke.
the story. No, I'm genuinely
it's a really
interested, Amari.
long, like, all night long, probably story, so... I wasn't... oh no. Oh man. I'm sorry.
Does it have anything to
People
do
don't
with
aren't
the
usually
book
too...
she's reading downstairs?
Yes and no. Yes, in the sense of it is related, but no in the sense that that is not at all about me.
Okay. She had told me what the book was about. I thought it was interesting. And I noticed the lotuses. So I didn't say anything.
Yeah, that's
to her, but
it's a symbol, if you would, of a certain belief systems of it's a symbol of somebody who recognition and respect of a certain set of people, essentially.
I'd love to know more if and when you're willing to share.
Well, how about I tell you a whole bunch of stuff as we fade to black?
Okay, that sounds great.
Awesome.